Wah. 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 Hello, everybody. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hopefully everything sounds good. Good. Yes, good. Hello, everybody. You are heard. Nice, very nice. Hello, yes. A good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope that you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, Prague. Hi, Day. Hello, Amira. I hear words. Hello, top 10 anime betrayals. Welcome on in. Yes, I am speaking the words that you hear. Hi, Nimby. Oh, whoa. Did you try to scare me? Huh? Did you try to scare me with scary bats? That did not work. I'm not scared of bats. If they were like flying at me, yeah, but I'm not scared of bats. Hi, Aster. Welcome on in. Hello, how you doing today? Green. Yeah. I have a lot of green on my stream. I love green. Yeah. Will you ever perform the Yandere rap song live? I don't know. Hi, Anklegs. Welcome on in. I have never thought about that actually, on if I would perform the Yandere rap song live. Because it's not my song. It's a cover, right, that I did. But I don't know. I was a little shy, you know, recording that one. Because it does involve, you know, some naughty words. And so, I don't know, like recording it is one thing, but then to like perform it live, it's different. I'm just like, oh God. I don't know, maybe in the future I might. Hi, Savvy, good afternoon. How you doing today? I wanted to question, since the water park game the other day, is Chonkvir's fluff magical or has a hydrophobic treatment? It's already bad to get a maid dress wet, but the amount of floof would be catastrophic. I don't know. What do you think? That's a question for all y'all, you know? I feel like if I answer that question, it could be used against Chongvira. And so what do you think? Do you think Chongvira floats? Or no? What do you think? Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Oh, by the maybe. Oh, yeah, go check. Okay. Doing all right. I'm glad. Hey, who did that? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing all right, too. I had some food. I have my matcha latte. And I'm ready. Yeah, we're going to play some ZZZ today. We have a mecha girl that I missed last week. And I'm very excited to meet her today. I'm excited to see, not just Seed. Like she's cool and all, you know. But I want to see Seed Junior. Not Junior, Senior? I think that's his name, right? Seed Senior, the mech. The mecha. I want to see him. He sounded pretty cool. Yeah. Her name is her name was introduced as Seed, but then I think the mecha is Seed Senior, and she's kind of been the topic, you know, in the ZZZ community ever since she came out last week. And yeah, a lot of people say that apparently, according to them, they say that with Seed, apparently it's like they're trying to say that the developers of Seed kind of had a thing for a specific thing, and they did a poor job at hiding the thing that they were into when they were making Seed. And so I'm just like, oh, I think I know the thing that they're talking about, you know. But for me, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that she has a mecha. I'm like, ooh, I want to see her more in the mecha, you know. I remember people talking about it too. They're like, dang it, once again we get an anime girl with the mecha. Just give me the mecha, man. Why do they have to have an anime girl? And I'm just like, oh, Seed is the code-name everyone in the game refers to her as that. Yeah, Yellow Ring. Yeah, I reacted to the 2.2, I think, trailer, and so I did technically already see her in game, but I'm excited to see what she's like when we play as, you know, her in the demo and all that jazz. Hi, Cian! Seed from Zenless Zone Zero. That's her name. It's a new girl that has a mecha that she gets into. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you read my mind. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah, the artists barely disguise their preference, you know, for a specific part of the body. And I'm not talking about the big personality, because we've seen big personality, you know, in ZZZ. I'm talking about the personality with the cherry on top. But I'll show you. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when we hop into some ZZZ today. But yeah. I only hope she doesn't take hours to drive. You don't want a chunky bunny getting sick. Oh no, don't worry. I don't get sick that easily. Although when I do get sick, it's pretty bad. But I only get sick really during like the transitioning of seasons. And so right now it's like around the time where I might potentially get sick. But I don't think I got sick last year around this time. So I should be okay, maybe. I don't know. Oh, nice, Yellow Ring. Congrats on beating your story. I like waifus as much as the next guy, but cool dudes like lighter when tank the cells, would it? That's what I'm trying to say, you know? I like waifus and husbandos. And so I want to see waifus and husbandos on top of it, you know? Like, I appreciate, you know, the guys that they've given us, like Hugo and Lighter, you know, and some other ones, but I want a little bit more, you know? Yeah. So I'm excited for Genshin, you know, to see Flynn's. But at the same time, it makes me kind of sad to see how small the ratio is, you know, for husbandos to waifus in the most recent Genshin update. And so I'm just like, oh man. But at least Flynn's looks nice, you know. Flynn's looks pretty cool. Yeah. Hi, Isu. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Cena. The kitten had her first vet visit today, and she's so tuckered out. Oh, the boo-boo. I can only imagine, especially for like a first-time visit. She's probably so nervous, you know, a little nervous. And hopefully, you know, she gets lots of rest and maybe some treats, you know. Not feeding the degens. I'm just playing the game, okay? I'm just playing the game, you know. If you guys consider, you know, what you see as fan service for the characters, you know, that's up to you, you know. If you're into what you're into, I don't yuck people's yums. I just, you know, I'm just there to showcase the character and react to the character. And then if I like her, I will pull for her. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence right now. I kind of want to pull for her and I kind of don't want to pull for her. So we'll see. We shall see. Isu, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. More A-rank characters. The waifus be nice though. They do be nice. Like I said, I love waifus, you know? I want both. I want waifus and husbandos, you know? I want the best of both worlds when I play gacha games. Oh, she did spectacular. She only complained a little. What a good girl. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I've never seen her, but I'm very proud of that little kitty. That is very, very brave of that little kitty to be so, you know, so brave and not complain a lot. Monato. Oh yeah. Apparently he's an A-rank character, which I'm a little sad about. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's alright. Hopefully he'll pop up as often as Seth popped up for me when I did my pulls. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zena. I love seeing when people post their animal babies. Thank you. Haven't played ZZZ since Ellen's banner ended, but I got the waifu I wanted. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Would you ever pick it back up again, do you think? I've played a lot. I think ZZZ pretty much is the only gacha that I've been consistent with, I want to say. Because, yeah, Wua, I kind of not dropped, but I didn't become as consistent anymore ever since they had the problems with the, what's it called? The launcher, you know? And so, yeah, I don't know why. After the launcher, I was just like, oh man, kind of sucks. I have to, you know, try to allocate space on Steam to be able to download it. And so I haven't really touched Wuwa in a while. And then Genshin, I do want to come back. Genshin, I am excited to come back for, since, you know, we got some really exciting characters and a really exciting area. And so I do want to go back to Genshin. But yeah, ZZZ is probably the one that I've been the most consistent with as of 2025. A lot of people are mad that Monato is A rank, but frankly, that means it's gonna be a lot easier to max out his stats. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if people care about stats, then yes, it is helpful. But for someone like me that's a collector, you know, I just want them to have them. I'm kind of sad because at the same time, it kind of sucks when you want to get a 4-star or an A rank, but you don't want the 5-star character or the S rank, you know, because then you're kind of pulling. I don't know. It's harder usually to pull for a 4-star than it is to pull for a 5-star, as seen from Genshin. And so it's just like, it's gonna be a little harder. You know, it's not guaranteed for you to get Monato, if that makes sense. Like, I know some people that spent tons and tons just to get a 4-star, and they weren't able to get the character that they wanted because they were a 4-star / A rank. I spend my funds on Wua unless CCC gives me a banger unit. I probably won't pull, and that's fair too. That's fair as well. Yeah, you still love Wua and CCC. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love Wua. Like, I really love Wua, and I just, yeah, the launcher thing kind of demotivated me. But I really love Wua. Like, Wua, I don't know if I love him more than ZZZ, but I really liked the world. I liked the characters. I liked the lore. I was like, whoa, this is cool. But yeah, I haven't gone around to reinstalling. Just because I keep having space problems. I keep running out of space. And so, yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, prioritize different things for different space on my computer. Amida, yeah, I dropped Genshin for a long time, but I do want to get back though. Gacha games are time draining, too much to commit to, but the gachas I played were fun. Exactly, right? Like, I don't regret the time that I played the gachas I played, you know? But when you have things to do in life, you know, you don't have all the time in the world to play all the gachas. And so, you know, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful that the Elvira, you know, from like back in the day, got to play so much Genshin, right? Got to play so much Honkai and Woowa, and I still want to play. I just don't know if I'll play as much as I used to. Matt!
Goodness, 50 years.
Okay, not 50 years. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Matt, thank you so much for the resub at 50 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 50 months, a big 50. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that 50-month resub from Matt? My goodness gracious, that is a very big number. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. My boyfriend is really happy Monato is A rank because he loves Monato's design. His design is so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, I thought it screamed S rank as well for me too. Especially with his build. He's kind of built different, you know what I mean? He's built a little different compared to the other husbandos. I was just like, oh my. I know, so many games in so few hours. Yeah. The units in Woo are so much fun. Can't they give me at least one? Oh, see, Bio, that's you know, that's where it's up to you. You know, if characters are all a cup of tea, then you're in for a stressful time with a gacha, you know? Genshin Among Us collab. I know. I think I heard people talking about it on Twitter. Sometimes I take breaks, and that's fine too. I feel like breaks are so important because, like, for me, you know, I didn't take breaks when I should have. Back when I first played Genshin, and I got so burnt out. And with Genshin, I've been burnt out so many times. And so with Genshin, you know, I feel like the burnout just really hit after a while of me not properly taking a break, you know, from Genshin. And so I cannot stress enough the importance of taking a break when you experience a burnout. Because once again, for me, I had an extreme burnout when it came to Animal Crossing New Horizons, you know, and I didn't take a proper break. And so I still felt the burnout for it like 2 years afterwards of not playing it. And so if you don't know, fun fact, it takes roughly about 2 years for you to fully recover from like a burnout if you're burnt out on something. Drank so much tea over the months. I know, me too. I have my matcha latte right here, which I probably should drink. I took a lactate. I need to finish this before the 30 minutes are up. Which I think they are. I think my 30 minutes are up. So wish me luck. Wish me and my tummy luck. Oh God. Ankle-lags! Oh my gosh!
I'm saying this as a friend and a person who cares, but you need to eat 45 Boston Creme Donuts ASAP.
Oh no, but I don't like Boston cream donuts. I thank you for the 100 bits though, Ankle-lags. I do appreciate that. But personally, I'm not a fan of Boston cream. I think that's a bit too much cream for me. So if I had 45 donuts I had to eat that are Boston cream, I would give them away to people. But thank you, Ankle-lags. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Genshin collab automatically gets you Paimon. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Jackson! Visit! We're not playing Water Park Simulator today, Jackson. Nice try. Not today, okay? Oh my god, Jackson! Excuse me. I don't know if you saw, I hired you last time to be a cleaner. So you're the cleaner at my water park. So technically, if I were to play, you wouldn't have to visit anymore. At least for like... Yeah, you're my cleaner! You're my cleaner! I hired like a new set of staff last time that I finished up Water Park Simulator. And so you are my cleaner. So you're the one cleaning up the puddles and taking out the trash and stuff. Yeah. At least that was like the occupation that popped up for you. And I was like, okay. All right, Jackson. Hired. Well, Paimon being an imposter and finally be canon. I know people have always talked about like, you know, Paimon secretly being evil. All this conspiracy, not conspiracy, but like all the theories about it. Oh my god, hi Seth! Good morning! Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Shashella, please? But please go check out Seth if you guys have not already. You might see her working on some stuff on her stream. You know, stuff that you'll probably see her have at TwitchCon. If you're going to TwitchCon and you're going to drop by Artist Alley to buy some stuff. You know? Wink wonk, wink wonk. I had to come out alert just to say Boston cream is amazing. Hi, Racy! Like, don't get me wrong, you know, it tastes pretty good, but for me, that's a lot of cream. I like cream, but not that much. I'm more of like a cream puff type of gal, you know, where it's like lighter cream and in smaller quantity and fluffier. Yeah. But hi, Racy, welcome on in. And Among Us, you can get a free Paimon skin. Oh, I was like, Paimon skin? I guess like whenever Paimon pops up, you'll see her in her different outfit. Interesting. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. You know, ever since I hired you as a cleaner in Water Park Simulator, there were people that did take a doo-doo. And so I'm like, you know, is that a self-report? Because I think that makes sense now. Eject Paimon skin, whether or not the player's imposter for the bit. Don the Paimon skin. I wonder what it looks like. I wonder if it's like a cute Paimon skin. Yeah. You know, for some people that are here in my community, you know, you might be able to meet me too at her table at TwitchCon, you know? I might be there. Sometimes physically and sometimes not physically. Or maybe I'll be there all the time physically. What does that mean? You'll have to find out at TwitchCon. Yeah. I highly recommend going to Seth's table if you're going to TwitchCon. I can dress the crewmate as Paimon and probably the travelers. Oh, okay. Not in the walls. What the heck? Also, I forgot to grab my water. Let me get my water real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run real quick, okay? Wait right here, chat. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. I have my water now. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, we are in the ZZZ category, and so y'all should be getting some drops. Yes. Ah, good water. I love water. Water, good. Okay, let me pin the message for the drops so that people know about the drops whenever they pop on in. Okay, all right. Hello, Miss Suki. Oh my goodness, happy Thursday to you too. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Miss Suki as well? Oh my goodness, I was lurking yesterday in your karaoke. I loved the feel the rain on your skin. I love the rain effects. I was like, okay, Suki, with the immersion, with the rain on the screen. Okay. It was so cute. It was really cute. Go check out Suki, okay? But yeah, I love Miss Suki. She is amazing. She is a queen. And so please go check out Suki if you haven't already, alright? Sing it. No. I was just talking about Suki singing, you know? If you want to hear singing, you should check out Suki. Yeah. I was so goofy. What do you mean? You okay, for anyone, anyone here, right? Anyone that is a friend of mine or a friend of the channel, okay? Please, you never, ever have to apologize for being goofy or silly. I am all about being goofy, and I'm all about being silly. And I don't want anyone to ever apologize, for being goofy or silly, And so you be goofy, you be silly, you be yourself, But yeah, I don't want anyone to apologize ever, especially if it's just, being themselves. Every time I hear that number, all I think of is the show The Hills. Really? Do they have a scene where they have that song playing? Goofy. Yo. Suki and all. Karaoke is kind of hard though. Like across online on Discord, it's really hard because of latency. Yeah. Within reason. I mean, okay, yes. There's like being goofy and silly, right? And like a way that is like genuinely yourself, and then there's other ways that people are goofy and silly, but they're not, being goofy or silly. They're just kind of being like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's like, yeah, some people when they're goofy and silly, it's fine, but if they're being like weird about it, then that's yeah. Didn't we leave them behind at Hall of Bastion? Yeah, I left them behind at Maleficent. I left the fight with Maleficent. She's hard to fight, And so I remember I tried a bit off stream, and I was just like, man, I suck. So I was like, okay, I'll come back after I do a bit more training, But yeah, God, Maleficent's hard. She's really hard. Like she's not. It's funny because she's not as draining as Ursula was. But God, she's hard to fight. I love being goofy, but it's undeniable. I will be goofy with you, okay? I'll be your backup goofy, okay? Siggy, if you want to be goofy, in a collab, you want to be goofy, in stream, I'll be there to support you, okay? Goofy. I'll be there to be like, yo. Oh, it's their opening theme. Oh, I've never seen the show The Hills. I've seen I think the Victorious had like a parody of The Hills. I don't know, but yeah, I didn't really watch MTV. The only thing that I watched on MTV growing up, once we got cable when I was a bit older, was Silent Library. But yeah, Silent Library was the only thing that I watched on MTV when I was growing up. There are a couple of tools in Reaper that should help. Oh, Reaper. I don't use Reaper. I've heard people using Reaper, but yeah, we talked about yesterday how I used Audacity. One day we'll get her. What the heck? What do you mean one day we'll get her? Ursula in that fight is so... I know, right? What did she say again? Oh my God. That drove me insane too. Like you could see me like mocking her saying it every time as she said her voice lines. And God, it's like every attack that she does, she spams it. Or like every attack that she does, she spams her voice line like 3 times. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Goshik. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I think for me, you know, they talk about how like we are our own worst critics. And so for me, you know, I am very hard on myself and I feel like I could be better, you know? But thank you, Goshik. Thank you. Yeah, more goofy games and goofy together. I remember, you know, one of my first moments I had with Ziggy was when we played Repo together. And, you know, it was really fun, you know, just being goofy and laughing goofy. I remember the moment I heard her laugh goofy, and then I laughed goofy with her, you know, just for the goofiness and Repo. I was like, oh yeah, I can see myself being friends with, you know, this person real fast. I don't know what we were doing, but I just remember we just kept being like, ha ha. I don't know why we kept laughing like that, but yeah. And that's coming from someone that's really shy, you know. And when I say like I can see myself being friends with someone quickly, it's not because it's like oh, you know, I have to have like these requirements. It's more so like I'm really shy, and so it's hard for me to open up when it comes to like new people I meet for the first time. And so a lot of the times I can see myself, you know, like talking to people and you know, getting along with them. But, you know, I feel like there are certain people where I'm just like, I feel like I can just open up a lot quicker, if that makes sense, you know? And so for those people, I'm just like, oh yes, you are friend already, because I can be goofy with you and you can be goofy with me. And then later on, of course, you know, with other people that takes me a bit longer. It's like I can still be friends with them, right? But it just might take me a bit longer for me to open up since I am so shy. But yeah. I feel no, don't feel old. Like I said, we didn't have cable until a lot longer in my life because we just couldn't afford cable. And so when I was younger, I'd watch stuff like One Tree Hill and Charmed and you know, Ghost Whisperer and all that jazz with Mom Bira. And then when I got cable, you know, that's when I learned about stuff like MTV and whatnot. And so if it's like an older show, then most likely I just didn't get the opportunity to watch it because once again, we didn't have cable until I was a lot older. Yeah. Hi Belle, welcome on in. Hello there. How you doing today? Can't wait until we continue Kingdom Hearts. Someday, bio. Someday. Can't wait until we start a Hollow Knight. I do want to play Hollow Knight. I want to play Hollow Knight and then Silk Song. A lot of people say you don't have to play Silk Song or play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song, but I personally feel like I'd want to play Hollow Knight and then play Silk Song. Yeah. I'm so glad I had the same feeling. Oh, Sugi! Let's play more games together. Soon TM, soon TM. Yes, the cereal that makes you stronger. That someday is not today. Someday sounds like never if you say it like that. It's because, God, you guys know me by now. I'm so bad at like finishing games. I don't know why. I'll start a game and then I just end up... If I take a break, it takes me a while to get back into it. And so, yeah, I fall victim to the pattern of, you know, starting games but not finishing them before I start a new game that interests me. But I do want to finish them, though. I do want to finish them. As long as I can be Kingdom Hearts 1 and Silk Song before Elvira does, then I'll be fine. You want to avoid spoilers? That's fine, yeah, you know. And I know that Kingdom Hearts came out like 20 years ago, but that's valid, though. I feel like, you know, from other people that have streamed, I've also discovered games that I want to play that I didn't know about, you know. And so if you guys, you know, discovered games through me that you want to play yourself and you want to avoid spoilers, that's 100% understandable. Yeah. And if anything, you know, since I'm not playing Silk Song like right around this time, that just means that hopefully by the time that I do play, you know, maybe y'all wouldn't mind watching, you know, to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah. But here, let me pull up the video for Seed. But before I hop in to ZZZ for today, I do have a special announcement. And I don't know if you guys saw already, but I did mention yesterday that I had a special announcement to make for today's stream. And the big announcement is, if you saw on Twitter, you already know, but I was invited to participate in something very, very exciting. And you might be asking, what is that? What are you talking about? Elf? What are you talking about? And the thing that I was invited to be a part of is... Hold on, it's not popping up. Why is it not popping up? Hold on, scuff here. Oh God. Hello, where's... Eh? Scuff, hold on. Hold. Wait. It's not popping up. Why is it not popping up? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, you ready? So the thing that I was invited to be a part of is going to be... Bum, bum, bum. Ta-da! Yippee! Let me scoot myself over. Ta-da! So this picture was taken from Luca Kaneshiro's tweet, but I was invited to be a part of V-Craft Enchanted. Or if you guys don't know, for V-Craft Enchanted, it is it's going to be a modded Minecraft server, but it's not just any modded Minecraft server. It is a modded Minecraft roleplay server. And so, yeah, it's going to be full of... It's like a combination of ENV tubers. And so there's like ENV tubers, you know, from Niji Sanji. And then there's ENV tubers from other companies as well. And then there's indie ENV tubers too. And so... yeah, I was invited to be a part of this big event, and I've never been in a roleplay Minecraft server, but I'm very excited, and I'm grateful to have this opportunity to be able to take part in this exciting event. And so, yeah, at the beginning, as you can see, the date begins on September 17th to the 29th, and it's going to start at 6 a.m. Japan time, and which is 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then if you're thinking about Pacific time, that is 2 p.m. And so I do want to start. I want to try it out on the first day, you know, and just try my best to be the best character that I can be. I haven't really officially gotten my character ideas out yet as to what I'm gonna be role playing as. I kind of have an idea. I've been cooking my character, because once again, it's my first time, you know, being in a roleplay server. And so I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, but I'm kind of trying to figure out the details, and I'm trying to not make it overcomplicated because as of right now, I have an idea, but I feel like it's a little complicated. And so I'm gonna try to fine tune the details, but I want it to be fun, you know. I want it to be, you know, it's something new, and I'm excited about it, and I want to try my best, you know, to be the best role player that I can be. But yeah, I have some ideas of what I have in mind for what I want to be. Yeah, I should probably write them down before I forget. But it's kind of goofy. Some of the stuff is kind of goofy. I kind of want to talk about it, but I kind of want to keep it a surprise as well. I'm just hee hee. But yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, once again, you know, I was invited to participate once again in V-Craft Enchanted, and I'm very grateful for this opportunity. And so I hope you guys are excited. I don't know if I'm going to play Minecraft every single day starting on the 17th, but I do want to try to play as much as possible, because once again, it's only a limited time, right? As you can see from the dates, it's about 10 plus days. And so yeah, I want to try to take part as much as I can while, you know, the server's open. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm really excited, and I'm very shy. You know, like I was saying earlier, I'm very shy, you know, especially with new people. And so I'm a little nervous, you know, hopping in there. There are some people that I know, but I want to try my best to, you know, make friends and talk to new people that I might not have talked to before. Get out of my little shy bubble be like, hey. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that though. But yeah, that was like the big announcement that I wanted to mention. But I didn't know if I could mention it yet. And so I want to make sure that it was like publicly announced before I mentioned it on stream. And so yeah, that's the big announcement for today. Yeah, yippee! The Kingpin way? Well, what's that? What's that way, Ghost Chick? Hi, Maxie! Welcome on in! Not sure if she'll go straight to or do COM? What's COM? It's gonna be a blast. I'm excited. Yeah, it's super exciting. Hi, Trilly. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna be in character. We're all gonna be in character, you know. At first, okay, I'll tell you guys at least like my first idea. My first idea, I was like, what can I RP as that I think I can do well? And I don't know why, but my first idea was like being like an old man. I don't know. I was like, maybe I'll be like an old man, like wizard, you know? Because I could do an old man voice-ish. It's really bad, but I think it's goofy. And I thought that could be really funny, you know? You just like come up to me and then I'm just like, hello there. Welcome on in to Elvira's, I don't know, Elvira's bookshop. But then I thought about it. I was like, ooh, keeping up that voice though for the entirety of like the RP server session, that's going to be really hard. And so I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that to my voice because it'll be fun, but at the same time I don't know if I can keep up with that like multiple days in a row. Well, I'm not gonna be like that. I'll just be like, hello there, welcome to my shop. Would you like to check out the wares? Yes, welcome on in. Or I could go like super old man, you know, like, hello there, welcome to my emporium. But that would really mess up my voice, you know, if I go that deep, you know, like, hello, yes, welcome. What is your name? My name is Elvira. That's so hard to keep up for a long time. Not Granny Vera vocal training arc. Oh God. Hi Lily Moon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. No. Trust me. I have an idea. Like I've been cooking. I have an idea in my head. You know, I have an idea of what I'm going to be. Oh my God! But some people are already announcing their characters. Like Maya announced her character. It's so cute. I love her character. I don't know if you guys saw her tweet, but Maya already announced like her character that she's gonna RP as in the Minecraft modded RP server. And for her, I think she's like a. I'm reading the quotes. So the quote for her, essentially, you know, it says like, want to hoard items for achievement. And so it's like she's like this little bug that wants to hoard a bunch of items, you know? And I think that's so cute. I didn't even think about that, like having a character that just wants to hoard items. And that's perfect in Minecraft, you know? And so I think that's really cute. And so I've been thinking about it. I'm just like, ooh, what kind of character do I want to be in Minecraft, you know? But yeah, I'll tell you guys more about like my roleplay character in the future. Maybe like halfway through next week before we officially join the roleplay server. But yeah, that is the announcement for today. And I hope you guys are excited. Also, can we get a shout out for Twirly, please? Please go check out Twirly if you guys have not already. She's also a big fan of Minecraft. And I love her very much. Very much. Thank you, Bio. Thank you. Hi, Delmond. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing today? But okay, now that I have made the announcement about me, you know, being a part of the lovely VCraft Enchanted event, I will go ahead and pull up Seed and her trailer so we can react to the trailers together. But yeah, I'm excited. But I'm nervous. I'm very shy. I'm very nervous. But I think it'll be fun. You know, I feel like every time that I play Minecraft, you know, I've learned something new. And so last time we played Minecraft, you know, Maya taught me all about enchanting. And then this time, in the mod pack, it has like I don't want to say too much about it yet, but it has an interesting mod pack. and I'm very excited to try things out in there. I'm just like, ooh, interesting. Okay. But yeah. Someone commented too on Twitter. They were like, they said on my tweet, they commented, they were like, oh my goodness. It's time to shine as a redstone expert. And I'm just like, I don't really know anything about redstone. I'm just like, okay, maybe that'll be my next, thing to learn in Minecraft is how to use redstone. Well, I mean, I've used redstone, but the redstone that I've used is from tutorials that I followed. And so I don't know how to build like redstone machines and stuff like by myself, just like think of it in my head like, oh yeah. And so I do want to try and learn more about it. Like I've seen and heard people make music out of redstone, like a whole piano. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to learn from other people that might know more about Minecraft. I know some people that are in the RP server, that have never played Minecraft before. This is like their first time playing Minecraft. And so it's exciting. It's exciting to, meet people with different levels of experience with Minecraft. And then, just see how creative everyone's going to be with their roleplay character. But yeah, I'm excited. I've always wanted to join something like RP wise. Like I was talking about it not too long ago about how I really want to join like a GTA RP server at some point because I've seen people join those and it looks really fun. But this is exciting, RP Minecraft. I love Minecraft. So I'm excited. I'm ready. Okay. All right. I'm going to pull up Seed's trailers. Redstone's hard, but it's exciting, it's exciting to learn stuff that's difficult at first. I like learning. I'm always down to learn. Okay. I could make this in 3 less redstone if I use a T. I don't know what that means. The last thing that I used redstone for was when I made the automatic fried chicken machine. If you know, you know. But if not, then I will not elaborate. But yes, I made like a little chicken farm on my thingy in the Bavaria SMP. I haven't been on the Bavaria SMP in a hot minute actually. I want to hop back in there too. All right. Zone 0. Oh, and speaking of, if you guys don't know, for TwitchCon, I am attending physically, and I'll be there, and I'm down for meetups. And I do have the Miyabi cosplay on my throne right now. It's about, I think, halfway funded. And so if the cosplay gets fully funded, then I will be cosplaying as that character at TwitchCon. And so you'll be able to see me potentially as Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero. So Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero is the first cosplay idea. And then I did end up putting the Waguri cosplay as well. Because I talked about it like last week. But I was like, okay, I'll put it on throne. And then if that were to get funded, then I will cosplay as 2 cosplays, for TwitchCon. But no pressure. That's just there like for funsies. But yeah, if it is funded, it'll be the cosplay that I wear at TwitchCon for 1 out of 3 days or potentially 2 out of 3 days if both cosplays were to be fully funded. But yeah, the Miyabi cosplay from Zenless Zone Zero is currently at, I think, 60% funded. But yeah, I'm excited. I may be Miyabi. 44%! Hi, Mod Rocker! Thank you for letting me know. Yes, 44% funded. And that was from Mod Rocker's donation. Thank you, Mod Rocker, again for the donation for the Miyabi ZZZ. Derpy! I'm just kidding. I don't know why I made that face. I was just like, Derpy, thank you so much for the resub at 66 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bud. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you so much for the 66 months. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? But hi, Mod Rocker. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. I hope bingo went well. And thank you so much for for once again the donations. Oh, Racy!
Good job, Derpy.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Racy. I'm just keeping you on your toes, Derpy. I'm keeping you on your toes, you know? I'm just like... Hi, Wes! Welcome on in! Also, I know because I just checked it before you said it and also saw the other cosplay you kept, didn't I see? I did! I was just like, okay, you know, because I was just like, I should at least, like, you know, give y'all the option to, you know, fund it if you want to fund it potentially, just see like another cosplay, right? Because I was gonna keep the cosplay for like another convention in the future, but you know, there might be some people that are specifically attending TwitchCon, right? Or people that might, you know, not be able to attend future conventions outside of like the San Diego area, and so I want to at least like give the option, you know, for potentially 2 cosplays for TwitchCon. And so yeah, I decided to just put it on Throne. But of course, as always with anything from Throne, there is no pressure to, you know, spend money on the gifts, let alone on me. If you guys, you know, are thinking about like, for example, subbing on my channel, that is always optional, right? And especially for Throne is just like another way to support me if you want to support me another way. But as I always mention, being here and just being in the stream and just, you know, hanging out here is already more than enough support. So I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured, you know, to have to spend any money on me at all. But I always appreciate it though. It's always appreciated. But yeah, I thought I should at least give the chance in case you guys do want to see like 2 cosplays. And then I don't want to say too much about what Sess is gonna wear, but there might be a day where I'm gonna be wearing like a not a maid outfit, all right, but it might be something that coincides with what Sess is wearing at the con, because I'm gonna be there with Sess, you know, at her table here and there. And so you'll see me either like helping her out, right, or like being at the table for meetups and stuff. And so I might be dressing up as a potential maid, kind of, but not really. I can hear the echo. Oh, it's because in the room that I'm in, yeah, there's not a lot of stuff that fills in the room. Like, there's not a lot of stuff to suppress the sound, you know? And so, yeah, it gets a little echoey sometimes. If you hear it, they might pick up on it. But, yeah. I should probably get some, like, what's it called? Like, foam onto the walls. Just so that I can record. Because as of right now, I don't think I can record. But I'm going to try to maybe get some foam or something just to kind of insulate a little bit. Or maybe I'll just do the closet method. I'll just go into the closet and record from there, you know? Put myself underneath the towel and just record for future covers. What if my happiness comes when I see my Kami Ocean being happy when her throne stuff gets funded? That really is so kind, you know? That's so sweet to even think that, you know, someone is happy to see me happy, you know? I'm just like, what the heck? And you let alone being happy from getting stuff funded on Throne. And so that really means so much to me. But, you know, I always mention this and I always want to make sure that you guys, you know, are also making sure to take care of yourselves first and to treat yourselves, you know? And then if you want, then you can, you know, if you want to, right, then you can choose to spend stuff on me. But I always want to make sure that you guys are also, you know, giving stuff to yourself too. You know, I think it's important to treat yourself. You know, like that one scene from The Office. Was it The Office or Parks and Recs? I think it was Parks and Recs, where they're like, treat yourself. Life is too short to not spoil yourself every once in a while. And so I will always want to make sure that you guys put yourselves first, okay? Before me. It's like the same thing, okay? I'm happy if I see you guys happy, all right? And then anything extra is extra that I am grateful for, of course. But that really means a lot, though. Thank you so much, Mod Rocker. That is so sweet, and I'm so honored to even think that someone, you know, can be happy for me being happy. I'm just like, what the heck? I'm happy from you guys, you know, enjoying your time here. You're already a bunny mate with a current design. That is true, man. That is true. Hi, Gretchy. Can we get a shout out for Miss Gretchy as well, please? But yeah, you know, maybe you'll see me, you know, not like maid Vera, but yeah, you might see me as like a maid. Oh, don't worry. So in terms of like to set like some boundaries and some rules, right? Because I am doing like official meetups at TwitchCon, I will have a set of rules that I will come out with, you know, in terms of like what people can do and cannot do if they choose to meet me, you know, for example, at like Cessa's table for the convention. Because once again, this is the first convention where I'm okay with like having people meet me, you know, and I'm publicly announcing it. And so for TwitchCon, I will have a list of rules, you know, stuff like, for example, like I'd be okay with a handshake, but I would not be okay with a hug. Just because hugs I'm a little more, I guess like shy about. I don't really hug people unless I'm comfortable with them. And so, yeah, I'll probably do like a handshake for the most part. And then other stuff too, like when it comes to gifts, I will not be able to accept big gifts. And I won't be able to accept like perishable goods. And so stuff like that. But I'll have like a proper list, like I said, that I lay out on Twitter, on Discord, for those that do want to meet me at TwitchCon. But yeah, it'll be my first ever convention, you know, where I am okay with people, you know, meeting up with me. If you hug L, one of the mods will descend from the sky to smite the offending bird. What the heck? Maybe not that, but I will say that if anyone tries to hug me, you know, without me being okay with it, then yeah, there might be some friends intervening, like whoa, you know, type of thing. Wish I could go to TwitchCon now. I'm excited for you to have some fun. Thank you, Zena. Thank you. And, you know, for those that can't go to TwitchCon, that is completely understandable as well. Because it's expensive. TwitchCon is expensive. Going to San Diego is expensive if you have to fly there. Finding a hotel room is expensive too, especially because a lot of people are booking those hotel rooms right now, you know, and have been booking them for like a few months. And so... yeah, it's very expensive. And so I completely understand if this is not something that you can attend. But like I said, in the future, I do want to have other meetups at other conventions. And so, yeah, it won't be the last convention. It'll be my first convention where I have like a public meetup, but it will not be the last one. Yeah, Gretchen's gonna be there. She's gonna be there with me, you know, ready to like throw some hands. She's gonna be like, yeah. I'll hide behind you, Gretchy, okay? If any crews pop up, I'll hide behind you and be like, Gretchy. Hi, Wuppo. Welcome on in. Why the bombastic side eye? Why the side eye? Yeah, gotta save up and do what you can, exactly. Hi, Holy. Welcome on in. How you doing today, by the way? Hello. No. Okay, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't let Gretchy, you know... beat or get into any fight with anybody, because I don't want her to get hurt, you know, let alone like have anyone start anything. Like if it ever gets to the point where anyone tries to like actually throw hands, I'm calling security. I was gonna be like, security. I don't want my friends to ever be in any danger because of me. Like I feel like Tao. Okay, Tao's a little different because Tao, you know, she's like from New York and stuff, and so for her, she's willing to throw hands, and she's done it before. Not like gotten in a fist fight, but she's gotten into like, you know, situations where she's had to protect herself from creeps, and so she's not afraid to like chuck a heel at them, for example. And so I wouldn't be, you know, I feel like Tao, she'd be someone that I think would be okay if she wanted to like fend for herself. But she's also a taller girly, you know. For Tao, she's one of the tallest girls that I know, and so she can like, you know, she can defend herself. But you know, for us smaller girlies, you know, like Gretchen and I'm just like, I got this. Security. I'll be there in spirit to smite people. I'll just like, can you imagine? I just call Wuppo on Discord like, Wuppo, we have a code yellow, and then Wuppo has to be there to like moderate through the Discord call. You see Wuppo like, please step away. Wait, no. He'll sound like this. He'll be like, please step away from the girls. Please step away. Thank you. And then I hang up the call. Can you imagine if I did that? That'd be so goofy. Silva in the shadows with burlap sack. You never know. She might be under the table, you know? Silva might be there. She might be there to moderate in person. You never know if she's going or not, you know? She might be there to physically be like, no, you know? No. Hi, Alto. Hi there, Not. Welcome on in. How you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Yes, it is Gamba time. I was just pulling up the seed trailers, but I was just talking a little bit about some announcements and about TwitchCon. How y'all doing today? Nice to see you. I'm doing well. I'm excited. I'm excited for a lot of stuff these next 2 months. She is funny. Tao is so funny. She's one of the funniest people that I know. Safety's first, yes. I am 4'11" without my ears and my heels. But if you've ever seen my heels from the first outfit with my ears, I am 5'3". But without my ears and without my heels, I'm 4'11". And 3/4, okay? Alright? I'm only a quarter away from being 5 feet, technically. Okay? There's a dance venue in Maryland that has some upper areas where you can look down at the ballroom. I want to go to a ballroom. That sounds fun. Dressing up in like a ballroom gown and whatnot. The streak! You didn't want to lose it. That's okay. It's a pleasure to see everyone that pops in, you know, even if it's just for the streak. I think streaks are fun, and so I'm just like, that's so cool that you guys want to like maintain your streaks here. Thank you. Yeah, of course. If you're sleepy, I want to make sure that, you know, y'all get your rest. I'm taller than you? Wait, really? I feel like a lot of times I've been like shorter than everyone. No. Altercation, that was just talk at TwitchCon. Like if there were any creeps that came up to me, you know, and tried to, you know, cross my boundaries in terms of like, for example, trying to hug me when I say that I'm not okay with the hug, right? And then Gretchen was like, she's gonna be there to like throw hands. But then I was like, I wouldn't let her get into a fight because I don't want any friends getting into fights. And so I'll be there to be like, security! You would just see this short girl running to security, you know, in her heel, just like, security! Or if I, you know, get to be Miyabi, I'll be running as Miyabi, like, running across, you know, to security, like, security! VTubers are short stereotype still going strong. Hey, not all VTubers are short, okay? Yes, a lot of us are short, but there's a lot of VTubers that are also very tall, and I'm just like, you know, it's like the Willem Dafoe, right? The Willem Dafoe gif where he's looking up at the lighthouse, but for me, it's looking up at friends that are taller. I'm just like 5'8", which is basically 6'0". No, I think it's a little different. Delicious pancakes, you know, it's a little different. That's a couple of inches as opposed to like a quarter. That's like saying if I was, you know, 4'8" and I was like, I'm practically 5 foot, but I'm 4'11 3/4. Okay, so I'm like a quarter away from being 5 feet. I can fight and I'm beefy. Oh, you're 5'2"? Wait, see, look, I'm shorter than you. Yeah, I'm shorter than you, Amira. See, my motto growing up was that if you guys ever felt short, just stand next to me and I'll make you feel taller right away. Yeah. No, says I won't let you throw hands. No. No throwing hands. We gotta be safe. Not the tack gear. No, you guys don't need to bust out any sort of gear, okay? None of that, all right? None of that. I'm pulling up the trailers. I'm pulling them up. Oh, there's a cutscene. I probably won't watch the cutscene then. In case that's spoilers. Okay, let me pull up the trailer. That one's loaded. And then this one's loaded. Okay. Darker. Light switch? What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you so much, Alto. But yeah, if you need to go to sleep, no worries at all. Yeah. I'm on rock with that one. Yeah. I'm just like... I'm just like, why are people so tall? If all VTubers are short, wise... Excuse me. Okay, I think Bao and I are the same height. And so if you're gonna diss on her, dissing on me. Alright? Okay, Yellowray, I don't appreciate that. Okay, some kitchen counters are taller too. That's an invalid argument because every kitchen counter is a different height in different housing areas. And so, yeah, with different houses, some kitchen counters are taller, and then in other houses, some kitchen counters are shorter. And so a kitchen counter isn't a very valid way of measuring someone's height. Okay, all right, okay. Once you start measuring in quarters of inches, it's better to switch to centimeters. I don't know centimeters. I'm an American that doesn't understand centimeters. Don't tell me you get... No. There's on the official Zenless Zone Zero YouTube channel, there's a cutscene of Seed and Seed Senior. And so I was like, oh, okay, I don't think I should watch that because I think that's a cutscene from the game itself. That's what I meant by cutscene. Are you a little hungry? If you want to get some food, you know, sometimes a little late night snack isn't bad. This switch on the wall for your room light, that's how it's hot. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, man. I mean, yeah, okay. What if I am the same height as, like, you know, a light switch, you know, fixture in a house? Is that a problem? Is that a problem? But okay, let me hop over. I'm gonna hop over to the cutscene. All right, okay. And we're gonna watch the cutscenes with, not cutscenes, with the trailers for Seed before we hop into the game. Okay, I'm gonna put my food down for now, and I got my controller. Not controller, you know, I'm gonna grab you guys instead. No game yet, but I have you guys in my hands. I got you, my arms. Okay. That's what I say. What you hear most from me is Tangle. Small problem. Why? Why is it a small problem? How does my height affect you guys? Riddle me this. How does my height affect y'all? Huh? It should not affect y'all. Okay? Alright? If anything, it makes it easier. Because if you guys meet me, you can just, you know, look down and see me. The only times I feel like my height affects people is when I'm walking with people. Because I swear, ever since high school, whenever I walk with friends, you know, especially if it's like a group of 3, right? Usually I have to like walk behind the friends because it's like 2 people walking together in the front, and then I'll walk behind them, you know, so that we can all fit the pavement. And the only times that it's caused problems with my height is that a lot of times when that happens, people think they lost me. Like they lost me while we're walking. But I'm literally right behind them. I'm just like, I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. I'm just small. You can't see me, but I'm right behind you. And so I think that's the only time that my height comes into play. And so, yeah, whenever I'm walking, especially if it's like in a crowd of people, people are afraid that they lost me, but I'm literally right behind them. I think I'm pretty good at sticking behind people. You know, it's just that I'm small, and so people are paranoid that I've like got lost in the crowd. But I'm right there. I'm right there. A real Bonnie girl. Look, Onigiri streamer picked us up before you. Huh? not the bleh to Onigiri to Chongvira. Yeah. I've always mentioned that, you know. I don't think you guys have ever seen me and Chongvir in the same room. You know? Dun dun dun. But yeah, I get to pick you guys up. I get to pick you guys up as the T-Buns. And I can't get over how cute you guys look with your little bow tie. And fun fact, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but you guys see that little clover in your hand? That was given to you by my art mama. Ms. Dongmi Sensei gave you guys the little clover umbrella. I guess to match with my leaf umbrella. I thought that was so cute. I was like, oh my god, that's so precious. So cute. So cute. Alright. I do not get left behind all the time, okay? I'm one of the other guys in my friend group between 6'1" and 6'4". So we decided to just start attaching balloons to all our short friends. You know! The thing is, I hate that it's not the first time I've heard of that, because I have been... it has been brought up to me, you know, that it would be a lot easier if there was something attached to me, like a balloon, or like a... Oh Or like, for example, like we were at PAX West, right? And then we saw some people have like a, I think it was like a Pikmin, or no, was it Sims? It was like something. It was like a little thingy that people had attached to their body, you know, to kind of like point them out from the crowd. And then Shen was like, "Oh, we need that for you." And I was like, "It's true." I'm just like, it would really be helpful. And then same thing too in Peak. Yeah, in Peak, right? They would put the balloon on me and they're like, "Yeah, now we know where Elva's at." And I'm just like, it's true. It's not the first time I've heard of that strat of, you know, making sure that people know where I'm at because I'm so short with like a balloon or with a indicator or something, you know? And I'm just like, man. Man. But, you know, with the Miyabi cosplay, it does come with shoes. And with Miyabi, she has like the shoes that they have on Doki Doki, it's like heels, you know? It's like boots, but chunky heel boots. And so it should give me like a little bit of height, so I won't be that. I mean, I'll still be short, but I won't be like 4'11" if you guys meet me in my Miyabi cosplay. I didn't mean to indirectly call you like that in Peak. No, it's fine, it's fine. You didn't call me out. I called myself out. But you're fine, Mod Rocker. It's okay. But yeah, the strat is really cool though. I think the balloon strat in Peak, I'm just like, wow. I've seen a lot of clips of the balloon strat and I'm like, dang. Exactly, yeah, Miyabi has large pointy ears. And the cosplay does include the large pointy ears that come with it. And so, yeah, they're pretty tall. Like here, let me show you the ears from the website. But yeah, the price on Throne is inclusive of all of the items. It's the wig, it's the hair, it's the outfit. It's also a bit higher quality because it's the SR quality. And if you don't know, for the website that I use, it's called dokidokikost.com. And they have different rarity levels. Or not rarity, but like different quality levels to their outfits. And so there's like R, SR, SSR. And the one that I saw for Miyabi is an SR. So it's a little better quality, which is why it's a bit more expensive. But it comes with the ears, the wig, the shoes. And so it has pretty much everything in together. But here, let me show you the ears for Miyabi. They're really tall. Like the ears, I was like, those ears are kind of long, you know? Here, so this is the ears. Let me save. Right here. I know, right? The card reading. But yeah, if you guys ever wanted to like dive into cosplay, I like Doki Doki. I got the Mao cosplay for my first ever cosplay at Anime NYC, actually, through Doki Doki, and it was also SR quality, and so it was really good. It was really nice quality, and so I trust this site for cosplay. Jajan! Look! So these are the ears for the Miyabi cosplay. Jajan! You know what's crazy though? That's not the tallest pair of ears I've seen. I tried looking up if there were like other alternatives for like Miyabi ears, but I was a little worried about the ones that I saw online. Here, let me show you like the Amazon version of it. Miyabi ears. It's like Gon, you know? It's like how Gon has really tall hair at one point from Hunter x Hunter. And so people keep on like making these like super, super tall hair lengths for Gon, but for Miyabi, it's her ears. I keep seeing people make like long and super long and even longer ears for Miyabi. Let's see. No, I can't find it anymore. Oh, did the listing get taken down? Man, there was these like really long ears that I saw that they had listed on Amazon, which was really goofy. I think they took it down. Miyabi cosplay ears. Yeah, I think they took it down. But there was like a really long one that I saw. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I can't find it, but that's okay. But just imagine, you see those ears? Imagine they're like a whole, like there's like another set of ears that's like double that length right there. And so that was the one that I saw when I looked on Amazon to see if there was like a cheaper alternative on Amazon instead. Yeah, like Doug Dimmadome. Yeah, you know, I thought about that too. I thought about cosplaying as Doug Dimmadome because I always put on that hat whenever I see that hat in a cosmetic, you know, like for Repo and for Peak. And so I was kind of like, maybe I should be Doug Dimmadome. But the thing is, if I get a Doug Dimmadome hat, I don't know if I could fit that into my carry-on. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do like a Doug Dimmadome cosplay. That'd be cute though. Hello, Monty. Welcome on in. Hi, nice to see you again. Hi. How you doing today? You need the fancy ears so that you can bend the ears like your toggle. That'd be cute. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible though for the cosplay ears for Miyabi because it looks like a lot of the ones are very stiff. Yeah, so I can't bend them, unfortunately. I know, right? It is smart of them to use the terms for the card rating. Yeah, the ears will be my location indicator. Exactly. I hope someone makes a Dimmadome hat. We need for Demo Datter Days. Why? It's gonna be like Doug Dimmadome plays Demo Datter Days. Doug Dimmadome. But instead of Doug, it's like Elvira, but Delvira. Delvira Dimmadome. Delv Dimmadome. On Demo Datter Days. But okay. Alright, enough of me yapping. It's time for us to finally get into the previews for Seed and then hop into the game. Shall we? You guys ready? The first trailer for today for Seed is a White Scooter Demon character demo trailer. And so let's look at her character trailer together to see what she is all about, you know? You guys ready? Imagine that possibly long hat as a VTuber asset. I would love that. That would be amazing if someone made a Doug Dimmadome hat asset. Alright. Oh yeah! There are people that managed to make Gon's hair from that one scene from Hunter x Hunter at a convention, and the hair extended like all the way up. And so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone made a Doug Dimmadome hat that was like 6 feet tall. Okay, alright, let's check it out. Alright, so this is C, the new character for CCZ. I think I'm unaware of the captions. Let me make myself a little bit smaller into the corner. Okay, there we go. Alright. Seed, who are you?
What a haul today! Can't believe we snatched ourselves some military-grade weapons so easily!
Tell me about it. We'll be walking tall in the hollows from now on.
Don't get too cocky. I've heard whispers of a scooter demon roaming these parts.
A scooter demon?
What the? A scooter?
I said scooter demon.
Scooter
Rumor
demon.
has it that demon is as wide as 6th Street and even taller than the sheer pillars. Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open.
Animated! Wait, whoa. That was kind of cool. This scene right here. Okay. Dang. You know, that's one of my favorite things. Whenever they do this for like a mecha or any anime character, when they have this like really cool scene that highlights the eye. You know, I'm just like, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Pile high and fishes crack.
Look at that. The aura.
Wide open. And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter. If it catches you, then...
Is that Seed? Oh my god, I think that was supposed to be Seed. Wait. And then there was a...
The sheer pillars.
Look at that! The power.
As if that demon is as wide as 6th Street and even taller than the sheer pillars.
Look at that! Okay, I'm excited. I'm so excited!
Pillars. Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open. And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter. If it catches you, then...
So what if I get caught? There's just a damn toy on 2 wheels.
What the? Wait. Why'd they have to have the... Why? Who in ZZZ did this? Is there someone in ZZZ that ships the what would you call them? Like the minions? The minions of the bad guy team? Oh, I know they know exactly what they did, but I'm curious as to who that might be, you know? I'm just like, oh my goodness, oh.
Invisible wall.
Is there something behind me?
Whose kid is
How
this?
about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Is this a child scooter?
Any fun treasure in the back of the truck?
Oh, is that why they call her a scooter demon?
I can't be hurt. She's just a little kid, that's all. Come on, let's never.
Where'd she go?
Time for a little
So, you remember how earlier I said that, you know, they kind of people were saying how they did a bad job at hiding the thing that they were into for the people that made Seed? Yeah, you can kind of tell what they are into, you know, apparently from the things that we've been focusing on in the trailer. Oh my god, oh my god. Look at that! Like, I'm so sorry to keep on pausing it, but are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Damn it! Unleash the secret weapon!
I can't. I need like a counter for the amount of times that they flash like her feet onto the screen. The amount, like this scene right here. Alright, like, let me try to catch it. Wait. Right, ready?
Damn it! Unleash the secret weapon!
Oh, there it is! Okay, is it mech battle time?
Seed Senior.
Oh, he is Seed Senior! Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps.
All together now.
Wait. I have to. Oh, hold on. Before we get into the mech fight, let me increase the volume a little bit. That's so cool. Oh my god, the animation! He flies!
Have a taste of our hyper team-up combo!
Oh, Seed Senior and I have tried something like that before too, but the counter to it is actually pretty simple.
How are we supposed to fight me? Help me!
Yahoo! It's like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
Seed Senior is so cool!
See? I warned you all about it.
Just shut up now, won't you?
Speed up a bit. We still have to report back to camp.
I just want Seed Senior. Seed's cute, but I just want Seed Senior. Seed Senior is so cool. Animated short film? Wait, whoa. Okay, let's look at this one. Let's see the animated short film real quick. That's not ZZ's. Hold on a second. Let me just close it for the ad real quick. Hurry up. Okay. Okay, ready? No. That was not ZZZ. Okay, ready? Of course I do get those ads too. Alright. This is the short animated film called Love, Death, and Constructs. Okay, let's react to this one. I haven't seen anything about this actually. Any animation? I'm at a 10 on the toe beans. 10 times? 10 times! Oh my gosh. Hi Jester, welcome on in. Oh no. Not for my YouTube that I use for on stream. They saw what the Star Rail team did with Firefly and went, you know what, we need a mech girl. Firefly is so cool. Firefly, when she first came out, I was like, whoa, that's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I like it though. Like I'm down for more girls, you know, with mecha. But I like it though. I feel like I do like Seed Senior a lot. You know, the design's really cool for Seed Senior. And Seed Senior also has like a voice too. It's really cool. Saved up for Trigger and ZZZ, and I get both of them. They're so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about... I thought when you mentioned... Are you referring to Trigger? Like Trigger the team? The anime team? I thought of Kill la Kill when you mentioned Trigger. God, I loved Kill la Kill.
Destruction.
Oh, it's a little loud, sorry.
Chaos. Death.
Death.
I had always thought humans had been left with nothing in the wake of this devastation.
Whoa. There he
But
is.
then I saw her. A flower blooming amidst the ruins.
Oh, he looks so cute. I don't know why he looks so cute in that scene right there.
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
Trapped for half a month with barely any signs of corruption.
Oh.
It's practically a miracle.
Oh, she was trapped in there.
However,
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
there are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life.
Oh.
I'm not sure what she's been through, but I must remind you, she has no heart.
Is she like an android?
We're here.
Plastic memories?
From now on, this will be your home.
Isla, is that you? I was kidding. Wait, I love the greenhouse.
No, stop. Why are you eating
Wait,
the flower?
this is so cute. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I really want to pull for her now. Just this interaction with Seed Senior taking care of Seed and raising her. I'm just like, wait, this is so cute. All right, I might pull for her. I might pull for her. Wait, I love Seed Senior.
It looks so fragile. I can't eat it?
You want to take in this orphan.
Oh.
But what can you do for her?
Are you concerned about me? I'll be fine.
I love him. I love him.
You've grown another 3 centimeters. This one's different from our dolls at home. Try touching it. I shall teach her how to have a heart. I will plant a seed in her heart.
Is that what her name is? Seed?
I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins. How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times.
Whoa.
Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me and help others when that happens?
You mean I'll be Seed?
More or less. You're talented. I know you can handle it.
Whoa. Oh no.
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs? It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails. Don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets. I've always prioritized following orders. But just this once, I wanted to prove that I do have a heart. And so does she.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
Oh, so that's when he saved her. I love Seed.
Seed? Seed? Seed, are you feeling sleepy again? You keep conking out at weird moments these days. Look at this flower. It looks so fragile, but it's growing. I don't get it. Will I finally understand once I grow taller? But I don't want to grow any taller. It'll get really cramped inside the cockpit. Seed? Are you asleep again?
I like how she went from eating plants to...
Good night, Seed.
I have no regrets. It's just a pity that I won't get to see her blossom.
No! Don't tell me he's
I
gonna
planted
die!
some seeds in the ruins where I first met her. I wonder if they've grown into a field of flowers now. Good night, Flora.
Alright, every time, man. Every time. These gosh darn animated shorts are making me cry. How dare they make me attached to Seed? I knew I'd like Seed Senior, but I didn't realize I would become so parasocial with their bond. What the heck, man? Alright, I'm pulling for her. They got me with the emotional attachment to the character. They got me, man. They got me. I know, right? They keep making the guys so cool. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. The husbandos are cool too. Yeah, I don't care if Seed Senior is not technically a husbando. I think of him as like a husbando along with, you know, Seed. God, that was so sad and so bittersweet, and I'm just like, God, that hit me in the feels. Right up my alley when it comes to stories, man. I know, I'm crying. I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean that he's not gonna be able to see her blossom? I'm fine. I'm not crying. I'm okay. Banchana, ding, 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 ding. I'm okay. I know, a robot dad. You know, it's like it makes you think of like plastic memories, you know, and how it's like they're androids, but they're androids that, you know, end up having a heart, and now just like I know, love, death, and constructs, but I didn't want to think that Seed Senior's gonna cry, you know, or not cry, gonna die. I hate that. I hate it, but I love it. Okay, let's watch the last one for today. I think the last one out of the Seed trailers is the Seed character teaser. This one's only like 2 minutes, but it should be enough time for me to suck up my tears. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Okay, all right. I don't know. Yeah, I was confused by that because technically, by the trailer, he's Seed Senior and then she's Seed, but then he called her Flora, and so I'm like, maybe that's like his name for her, you know, since he essentially adopted her, right? And so maybe she's Flora and he's Seed, yeah, but technically more known as like Seed Senior. Hoyle not doing a sad backstory is impossible. I know. I know. Ah, see, it's the code name for the military. I see. Okay, let's look at the trailer for the character teaser. Okay, ready?
A whole half day off. Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy.
It's the
We must report back before dark.
I forget the name of that
Now,
character.
Where should we go?
The mayor's office!
Are you kidding? Absolutely not.
Ramen.
We should eat some spicy noodles together.
Huh?
A dog.
Are you feeling down, doggy?
Oh my gosh, she has a braid too. Oh, it's spicy.
There you go. All better. There's a movie I'd like to see.
Oh, is it a scary movie?
Watch out!
Oh, whoa,
Last but not least.
Oh, he has a mustache.
Massage.
Oh, a massage sounds really good. I would love a massage.
Feed? What's wrong?
Oh, no touchy, no
Let's
touchy.
leave her alone for a while.
Ah, yes, Orphe and Magus. They were the other girl that was introduced in 2.2 trailer.
Awesome! What a cool-looking robot! Does he know how to dance? Of course he does.
Oh my god, cute! It's just... Whoa. Uh-oh.
Sorry, officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander, we'll head back right away.
Oh, says...
Return by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
Oh.
But we've already missed the last metro.
Is Magus the captain?
That's all right. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say how.
Don't look so smug.
An outstanding soldier always maintains a stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us.
It's so
This
cute.
is nice once in a while. Don't you think?
I love this fraction of girls. This little group is really cute. Ah, Magus is the captain. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know how much of a part Magus was going to be in the story. Because I know with Magus, from the trailer, I just remember that the two, Orphe and Magus was more in charge, right? And so I thought Magus was going to be like the selling point for Orphe. But I didn't know Magus was the captain and such an integral part of their group. I've stopped crying. The dancing kind of did that for me. And so we are ready now to hop into CCC. I wasn't crying, but I was tearing up, you know, a lot, as you could probably tell from hearing my voice and my sniffles. But okay, let's hop into the game, shall we? And we can meet Seed and see how she plays in game as well. I explain more, but it's in the season's campaign. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we'll see her whenever she pops up for Orphe and Magus. There's a lot that just came out in regards to the Opal Squad. What does that mean? Like they kind of just threw everything out? Elect Greystone, welcome on in, by the way. Hello there. And hello to you as well, Rampaging Rhino. Welcome on in. Thank you. But I'm ready. I'm ready for Mecha. I want Seed Senior. If it was Flora or Seed by herself, I think I might have skipped her, but I've really come to like Seed Senior. I really like him a lot. And so I really want Seed Senior. I don't know why. Just, God, he really grew on me. Especially in that little cutscene right there. I'm just like, oh my goodness, my heart, my soul. Okay, alright. Let me boot this up right here. Okay. And let me swap over my scene. Okay. Good night, Delmon. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by today. Good night. Alright. Full game scene. Let me window capture. CCZ. And then let me move the chat over as well.
Starry night. Starry night. The loving mother.
There we go. Alright, chat is fixed into place. And it's time for me to bust in my controller. I'm gonna have to put you guys down for now, okay? Boop. Alright. Controller. Here. Okay. You guys ready? We ready for some ZZZ? I didn't play ZZZ last week since we had that collab. But yeah, we're gonna catch up on what I've missed in ZZZ since last week. Alright. Okay. I'm loading on in. I do have to catch up on the story. I do. She took on the name Seed in his place, and she calls him Seed Senior. He named her Flora. Does she know that he named her Flora? Like, that's her name? Or is it more of like... He calls her Flora, but she sees herself more as like Seed, whereas he's like Seed Senior. God, I love that aesthetic. In the commercial right now, showing in the loading screen. That's my favorite whenever that pops up. I think it's so aesthetic. Hi, Hado! Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And right there, you see the little animation? That girl, her hair is so well animated. The way it just like flows down. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. That's real pretty. The game calls her Seed, but at this point we know that Seed Senior named her Flora. Yes, but like, does she know that she's Flora? You know what I mean? Or is it more just like his own personal thing? Vintage Ochres. Is that the official name for the commercial? Yeah, we'll try her out. And then I might pull for her. You know, I do want to pull for her from the story, but I also want to see how she plays. And to see if I like how she plays in the story as well. But I know for sure I'm gonna skip on Orphe and Magus. I like Orphe and Magus, but I think I am okay with skipping her. Okay, it's almost done loading up, and then we can hop on in.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Not the apocalypse. I wonder how many people are gonna be cosplaying at TwitchCon, because I know TwitchCon, it's a convention, right? And a lot of streamers are going to be there. But I'm curious as to like how many people are going to cosplay, because I know for PAX West there wasn't that many people that cosplayed like 2 years ago when I first went. But this year there's a lot more people that cosplayed, you know, as like anime characters. Because usually for things like anime conventions, you'll see people cosplay as anime characters. But things like TwitchCon, I'm just like, I wonder how many people are going to cosplay there. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. Ah, you want Magus! I see, I see. That's valid bio. Okay, we're booting into the game properly. Magus fits better into more teams, but I commit to pulling first seed and don't have no polychrome until the next patch. Yeah. And then you have people like me that don't really think too much about like who fits into what team. I just go for the characters I want to go for. Yeah, you think so? You think there'll be a lot that will cosplay? Artist Alley. I know Artist Alley is a pretty cool spot to be at. I'll be at Artist Alley for a bit throughout the convention. I've seen a lot of cosplayers on my feeds already cosplaying as Seed and Flora. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about like people that are gonna do more of like the more recent cosplays. Cute. Okay, we got Flora right there. Oh yeah, I forgot we were at the beach. No! The beach event is over. Nobody else is here at the beach anymore. That's kind of sad. It kind of like puts into the mind that, you know, summer really is almost over. No! I was looking at temperatures because I wanted to know how hot it would be in San Diego around October. And according to Google, it's supposed to be like 75, 71 degrees Fahrenheit on average. I don't know if you guys are familiar with San Diego, but do you concur? Do you think that's going to be like the weather in San Diego around that time? Because I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how to dress when I go there. Aside from like the cosplay, if the cosplay gets funded. Whoa, look at this art right here. We have Orphe and Seed. The Band of the Bear. Wait, what is this? Band of Brave Bamboo. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's animated. Wow. Look at her art. Floral Voyage into the Unknown. Wish Bottle Adrift. Okay, and then the final callback. Look at Seed Senior. Oh my gosh. And then we have Trigger. Oh, she's Trigger. Okay. So she's Trigger. So she's like a new 4-star, right? At least for me. Because I have the other two already done. Okay. And then here, you can see the animation again. For Seed. And then here is... Oh no! Trigger! Is she also a 5-star? Oh, she is an S rank. Oh, for some reason I thought she was an A rank, but no, she's an S rank. Okay, so I think I missed her if she was like a rerun that came out before, because I don't remember encountering her. Oh, is there like a new Bang Boo too? Oh, this one! Mercury! Mercury is the new Bang Boo. But I still want Robin. Oh, and also I saw someone message earlier about asking like why Firefly is like the Honkai Star Rail girl. I don't know. I haven't really been around Honkai enough to know. But I feel like she's really popular, but I don't know if she's like the waifu. But she is very popular though, and so that might be why there's so many things that center around her. Because, you know, of course, if you have a popular character that people recognize Honkai from, then they're gonna go with that character and advertise her. You know what I mean? At this point, I think of Old Bull Squad has had a storyline. Oh, goodbye, Huddle. Good luck at work. I hope work goes well today. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Gamer King. Yeah, I think I completely missed Trigger the first time that she came out. I don't know when that was, but yeah, I completely missed out on Trigger. I still can't get over how cute Alice is. She's so cute. Her little foofy tail. Do you want Robin take him? No. We're talking about or I was talking about Robin just to mention that he was cute. And the one that I want, but not that much of him. I'll take one of the copies, okay? I'll take one and then you can have the rest, all right? I was like, I'm sick of him. Get him away. Take him away from me. He's like, no more. Okay, let's go to the parking lot. Let me do a big stretch. I feel like there'd be a handful. I mean, like you, for example, is telling the community what you're wearing and are okay with meetups. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other people that are cosplaying too. I know, actually, I do know some other people that are cosplaying, but I won't say just yet because they haven't publicly talked about it. Notice that Seed, Magus, and Trigger are phenomenal roster, but that's for another day. Oh, yeah, I noticed that little beach event. We can do that later if we have time. Found C played pretty good and enjoyed the lengthy iframes her attacks have. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that during the demo. Band of Brave Bang Boo is like Bloom's Tower Deep. Say that again? Balloons Tower Defense with Bang Boos. Okay, Blue Tundra. Okay, I'm definitely checking that out event today. That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, you know, when we were talking about like tower defense, I was trying to think about it. I was like, what was my first tower defense game that got me into tower defense? Also, Tony, and thank you for the follow. And I thought about it. I don't know if you guys know what your first tower defense game was. Don't laugh, okay? But I think the very first ever tower defense game that I encountered when I was younger, like a kid essentially, was it was a Viva Pinata tower defense. Like it was on the 4Kids channel for like the 4Kids website, you know, with the 4Kids channel. They had a 4Kids website where you could play games with the show. The shows that aired, so things like Viva Pinata and, you know, Wings Club and whatnot. And so for me, it was a Viva La Pinata tower defense. And I had so much fun playing that. And that was like my very first intro tower defense games. And then from there, I played other tower defense over the years. But yeah, I still think about that. I'm just like, dang, I completely forgot that Viva La Pinata was my very first ever tower defense game. And I never beat it. I was never able to beat it. Bro Beer and I would like sit there and play the entire time trying to figure out like what was the best setup for the Viva La Pinata tower defense. But yeah, that was my first one. My first ever tower defense game. Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, Bloons mentioned. More Arknights than Blooms. Our Kingdom Rush for a more equal comparison. Thank you, Wandering Shadow. Thank you, thank you. What in the Chalky? A duel? What is this? Chalky, you want to duel? Chalky Devil? Oh, is this for the event? Wait, I didn't mean to just start this already. What the heck? Oops, oops. Is this starting the event? I might have to skip it real quick because I did not want to do this. This is supposed to be like after the demo. Blue Tundra, welcome on in, by the way, in case I didn't say hi yet. Hello. Either Vector Tower Defense or Bloons Tower Defense. Shout out to anyone who remembers when Bloons gameplay was more than Angry Birds. Yeah, I remember Angry Birds became really popular in like a certain point in my life. Bloons for me, couldn't tell for sure. First tower defense, did anyone ever play an ant tower defense game where you had to defend your cake picnic? I think I did. That sounds familiar too. Okay, I think... Where did you Bang Boo learn all this? I think it is. I think this is the event. Okay, never mind. It disappeared. Okay. Ah, yours was Bloons as well. Played it on the web and always had it on early iPhones. I didn't have any of the early iPhones. I was an Android girly until I was able to afford my first iPhone in university. And at that point, I got like a cheaper one since I got an older version of an iPhone. And so, yeah, I never got to experience like the early iPhone days that my other friends did. All right, Bang Boo 18. Actually, no, Hetty. I feel like I'm a Hetty in the front for a while. Okay, there we go. Did it open it? Oh, no, open. There we go. First tower defense. Oh, there we go. Plants vs. Zombies is a close second. That game is amazing. A Bamboo training is fun. I'm excited. I love anything with Bamboos. Bloons predates Angry Birds by like a few years. Good night, Ghost Chick. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by today. Good night. Ninja Kiwi has their Flash anthology on Steam for free, but you'll need to find... What is Ninja Kiwi? What's that? But yeah, I can't believe it. Like, I remember when they talked about how they like shut down the Flash player for games, for the Flash games. And I was like, what do you mean they shut down the Flash player? That was something that Bro Beer and I used to, you know, play all our games on back in the day when we didn't have money to buy games. And so we would look for games on the website. And we were really young. And so, yeah, there were some really sussy websites that we ended up playing some Flash games on, you know. It's like a quick start and it pops up like a advertisement. And so, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how Brovier and I got our first virus on our computer. Oh, Ninja Kiwi made the balloons games. Oh, I didn't know who made them. Today I learned. Alright, we're gonna do a quick run through. As usual, just to use our energy. I'm just gonna do the same old, same old. I'll do my custom. This one right here, yep. Hop on in. Yep, with the girlies, okay. And we will get started. Let me turn the volume down so it's not too loud. And then we'll do the demos once I've used up my energy. There. They're based in Pennsylvania? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I didn't really know about a lot of game companies until I really got into Harvest Moon, actually. Because Harvest Moon... Well, I mean, of course, Pokemon. Pokemon I knew about. Because Pokemon, you would always see Game Freak pop up whenever you play Pokemon. But I remember with Harvest Moon specifically, that was like the main time where I focused on the company name and stuff like that. Because I was like, oh, I want to play more games, from this company. And so I would keep up with that company. But growing up, there weren't too many companies that I thought about whenever I would play games. Because when you're younger, you just kind of play the games at face value. And so I would say it wasn't until maybe when I started playing games on Steam that I started to think more about like the companies that were behind the games that made it. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys are the same way too, but for me, I'm not really that familiar with a lot of actors and like their names. And so I didn't really think too much about, like, for example, with anime too, I wouldn't really look into the voice actors or like the company that made the anime series. I only knew about some companies from memes, like with Shaft, with the Shaft head tilt. Anytime I see the head tilt, I'd be like, oh, that's from Shaft, But yeah, sometimes I think you just don't think about it. But it's really good though. It's good to think about the creators, right? Because, they were the ones to bring what people know and love to life. Yeah, voice actors, I thought more about once I was in, I think like middle school, high school. And then actors, same thing too. But yeah, I'm not really that great at knowing like actors' names. Like if people ask me like, oh, do you know this actor? I need to see them to see if I've seen them in movies. I don't recognize a lot of actors' names except for ones like Robert Downey Jr., or like Shia LaBeouf. Hi, Maple. Welcome on in. Yeah, you can gamble if you want to gamble. We got our turnips. Hi, Maple. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I love this team of girlies. They're so powerful. Spin to win. I did see a cosplay for Vivian as well, but I don't know. I think Vivian's cosplay ended up being a lot more expensive because she has more details to her outfit, and so Vivian might be like a future cosplay, like way into the future. But she's cute though. I like her fit, and then she has like the little umbrella, which I like a lot too.
I'll make it painless.
Ooh, the finish, the photo finish. I haven't seen anything in terms of like how Seed and Seed Senior play in battle, and so I'm excited to see. Actually, no, I lied. I have seen one single scene from how Seed and Seed Senior play, and it's because people were analyzing the physics of Seed in battle, and so that's like the only little clip I've seen of the battle, but I haven't seen the actual like fight itself. But I was like, what the heck are those physics? Like I said, every time they come out with a new character in ZZZ, it feels like their physics get, more and more wobbly. Like they increase the physics meter every time, slowly but surely. Of course I did. It was all over Twitter. It was trending on Twitter. Wait, no, She's phasing! She's phasing! I didn't get to do my little photo finish. No! No photo finish. Oh man. Alright. The Wish Stripped event is daily one, by the way, so make sure you check that one out every day and not leave it to the last minute. There's a Wish bottle event. Oh, that's what that was. I was so confused. I was like, why did I get a bottle? But thank you for letting me know. Let's see. What is that for? Okay. Nice! These are the dailies, right? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like dailies are so easily done in ZZZ compared to Genshin. I remember in Genshin, it just felt like a chore every day to log in to finish the dailies in ZZZ. But with Genshin, with ZZZ, it's really simple. You just do those real quick and then you're done. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, ZZZ dailies are really fast. I remember the Genshin ones, they've gotten better because you can do other things now. That also counts for the commission meter. But I don't know, I just feel like you have to like purposely go out of your way with Genshin sometimes if your quests are out of the way. You know what I mean? You guys proud of me? I didn't look at it. I saw the cat, but I didn't say anything about it. Okay, let's do the trials, okay? Let's do the trials. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything with the kitties this time. Okay, where is her time? Ah, here it is. Okay, so I'll just grab these real quick because we already did them for Ambi. Did them for Nicole. Okay. All right, let's test out Trigger because I feel like I don't really remember her. Maybe I did try her out. I just don't remember her. You have backlog for ZZZ. When was the last time that you played there? Not. But yeah, I think some people are sick and tired of me commenting about a certain thing in regards to the cats every time that I see them. So I will not comment. Okay. You're welcome, Bio. I'm not gonna comment about it, okay? Alright? Not today. Oh, her hair's so pretty. Oh yeah, I don't remember playing her. Like trying her out. Whoa! We can have her be in sniper mode? What the heck? She was laying down on the ground just now. Whoa. Landing heavy attack with other agents to activate triggers. Harmonizing shot, okay. Land a hit with another attack's agent's basic attack to activate trigger. Okay. So let me swap.
Okay. Get away from me.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Alright. And then press to launch an X attack and enter coordinated support stage. While in coordinated support state, activate triggers harmonizing shot at no cost and no cooldown. Okay. Does it consume purge? Okay, then I swap over. Oh, there it is. Whoa. That's cool. Okay, so she relies on team coordination. I see. Okay, we're Nicole. She's doing her coordinated shot. Okay, alright. Look at her. She's just like popping in and out of the shadows. Sniper! Sniper! Yeah! Get out of my way! Oh my gosh, this kind of reminds me of Nikkei. that pose right there. That was very Nikkei-esque.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Dang, I like her movements though. She's very fluid the way that she moves. It's very satisfying. Okay, then we change back to Nikomata. Coordinated shot right there, okay. Very nice, very nice. She's back to her, okay. Look at that! Oh my god! She's flexible. Have you guys seen that video where the person that was like the motion designer for Nekomata, they were like showcasing how they wanted to portray Nekomata, and so they demonstrated how they did Nekomata's movements. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I was like, whoa.
Don't hesitate.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Coordinated shot again. Oh, I swapped out just in time. Not in time yet for all 3 agents to appear on screen, but we had like Nekomata phasing out, and then we did get to see the ending scene, the ending photo finish with Trigger. Very cool, very cool. Okay. That was nice. Oh, Trigger came out in April. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember why, but yeah, I didn't test her out, but she's really fun. Yeah, I don't recall what I was doing during that time too. Yeah. Hi Himbo, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's a well-known fact that guns do more damage after flips. Yeah, you know, you can definitely vouch for that too when it comes to High School of the Dead, you know. High School of the Dead, you know, had some interesting physics along with the guns being shot. Hi, Himbo. My foot, it fell asleep. Oh, it has the pins and needles. Wake up, feet. Wake up. Okay, it's time for Seed. Let's see how her and Seed Senior play. Okay. Look at the scooter demon. This is so fun. Whee! Can you imagine the day where we'll all be able to like ride scooters like this? Because I do see it now. I do see people on the scooter now, on the electronic scooters, and so I wouldn't be surprised if we get there in the next like 20 years or something like that. Maybe 10 years. This looks fun though. Very smooth. Thank you, Aster. Thank you for the great wipeout. Thank you. Hello, Tiz. Welcome on in. That's me driving. I mean, yes, we have segways, but I'm talking about like this. It's more of like a unicycle. You know what I mean? It's like a unicycle, smaller, like just like perfect enough for one person to stand. That's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, they have segways and they have the scooters, right? But like the single ball where, you know, you have like the balancing technique where you can balance on it without falling over like she is. Yeah, I know. High School of the Dead is a wild throwback, right? The sniper scene where her bahubas are like moving back and forth individually when he does the snipe for Psycho. Alright, special attack and grant direct strike. Okay, press with attack to launch. I did it, right? So, with an attack type ally. Oh! Like that. Oh. Is that the feet girl? Yes, okay, if you want to generalize her. But yes, this is Seed. Okay, this is the girly that fights with Seed Senior, the mecha. I prefer calling her the mecha girly. But yeah, this is her. Oh my god, look at the way that she like moves her hair when she pauses on the scooter. Oh my god. She's kind of cute, you know, she's like tucking her hair behind her back. Look at that. Okay. You wouldn't last on that? I feel like I wouldn't last on it either. I probably take a little bit to practice and balance, but yeah, I'm afraid to go on segways. A unisphere. Yeah. There's a whole lot of core muscle control to be using a monowheel segway. I know, right? The skill button with Seed. Hi, Wandering. Welcome on in. Not the aura farming. Look at her. She has like the glowy effects on her feet. She has the blasters that are her hair. Look at how her hair glows. Because this version, the demo, has her W engine. So with the W engine, it looks like her hair glows. The tips of her bang glows. Her ribbons glow. Really pretty. Alright, let's try her out. Oh my god, Seed Senior, you're so cool. Whoa! Look at him go. Pew! Okay, that was pretty cool. And then she just scoots away. She's like, scoot, scoot. Skirt, skirt. Alright, let's play. I'm shooting. Her father is here to protect her. Her father is protecting her. Oh, where's enemy? You're spawning too slow. Yes, he has his voice lines. Okay, that's like a regular attacks right there. And then he comes into attack too. Let's look at the ult. Let's see what the ult looks like. You ready?
Need a shower? It's raining now.
Not that. Need a shower? She called you guys stinky since she asked if you guys need to shower. Whoa, I love that. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. I might be a fan. I might be a pretty big fan of Seed Senior, you know? Real stinker to wash my face a bit. Oh, I combined your messages. Real stinker, dinkers over here. I don't need to shower, but I do need to wash my face a bit. Washing face is good. It's good to wash your face in the morning and in the afternoon. I mean, before night. Like, or not before night, before you go to sleep at night. So once in the morning and then once at night. Why couldn't we just play Seed Senior? Because they need to combo the mecha with the girly, you know, the waifu. Whenever they do come out with it in Hoyoverse, we have, you know, Firefly, and then we have Seed. Hi, Jacob. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, Jacob. All right. They got me though. I'm doing it. It's time to pull for Seed. Shopping right now to build a first time skincare kit. Oh my gosh, please let me know how it goes. I would love to see what you end up buying. Okay, you guys ready? I'm pulling for her. I pull for her and then I'll skip. I'm gonna end up skipping on Orphe. Okay, so no Orphe. I've decided we're gonna go with Seed instead. I had interest in her when we reacted in the 2.2 trailer. But now she has my full attention because of Seed Senior. Okay, all right. Also, sorry, my mic fell off the box tower. Oopsies. But what was I saying? Yeah, there's a part in the animation that we saw, right, where he said he might potentially not be able to see her blossom, you know? So it's kind of hinted in a way. There's some foreshadowing that he might not be around for her, but maybe she'll be there to like pilot him though, you know? Thank you, Mod Rocker. Thank you for the rubbing and the clapping your hands twice. Thank you for the good luck. What attack agents do you have?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
What attack agents do I have? Do you see? Here's my list of characters. Wait, let's look at her. I didn't even realize. I forgot we can look at her.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Okay, here's Seed. Alright, let's look at her animations. Oh my dang. Even her back has like jiggle physics. I've never seen someone's back ever jiggle like that. Look at it. What the heck? It's like she has no spine. Ma'am? Ma'am, where's your spine? Ma'am? Oh, but yeah, she has the 2 birthmarks on her left shoulder. And then, oh, she has a little birthmark as well on her right shoulder in the front. Ooh, cute. Okay, okay. And then if we go backwards, is there a different animation? Nope, she still has no spine. Okay, so that's... Oh my god, wait, I really like her flower aesthetic. Her little, like, flower theme motif that's, like, throughout her patterns on her outfit. That's really cute. I love her braid. I really like her braid. And her hair color is really pretty, too. It reminds me of that one girl, the blue hair girl from Kids Naiver. I'm a sucker for blue hair characters. They're really pretty. Billy or Nekomata may be who you want with Seed if you don't have Sambi. No spine, just like JoJo characters. Oh yeah, the JoJo lean. If you ever seen the JoJo lean, yeah, you can tell for sure they got no spine. Or they're just really flexible. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll probably go with Billy or Nekomata then. I think I have both, right? She low-key reminds me of Eureka from Eureka 7. I don't know who that is. Well, I'll search it up. Let me see. Eureka from Eureka 7. Let's see. Eureka from Eureka 7. Oh, I can see that. Similar hair. Or not hair color, but they're kind of similar in a sense. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, especially in this one screenshot, her hair looks more minty. But for some reason in the anime, it looks more green minty. But the screenshot from the Wikipedia gives it more of like that blue mint look to it. Just how... Or similar to how Seed is. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. You see that? Yeah. Simi and Chop Chop made a funny video joking that Hoyoverse designers make a character design that drop a black marker on it a couple of times. Oh, you mean for like the birthmarks? I think it's cute though. I think it's really charming to see characters have birthmarks, you know? Especially more unique ones like this. I feel like I haven't really seen too many people have their characters have birthmarks on their shoulders, let alone like on the back of the shoulder. As well as like two of them together. Because usually you'll just see like the one by itself, you know? You'll see like the one on the shoulder or the one on the chest, the one on the face, you know? Right? Or the hand or the thigh, but not two like that. Not her being bitten by a vampire. What the heck? Yeah, because usually the most common birthmarks that you'll see is like the one that I have, where it's underneath my left eye. And then people will have it underneath their right eye, or people will have it on their chin, yeah. Like Tolka from Danganronpa, or some characters have it on their thigh too, you know, the inner thigh or their outer thigh. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool that she has it on her shoulders.
Yahoo! See at your service.
Yahoo! That was so cute.
I've got your back.
You know, I really like your scent.
Did she say she likes my scent? Is she a smell girly? Oh my goodness, Seed.
I am the eye of Old.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
I've got your...
You know, I really like your scent.
She sniffed me! She sniffed me! Did you hear her? She sniffed me! She went... She sniffed! She did the sniffa! Wait, let me try to get that again. Wait.
Yahoo! Seed.
I've got your...
You know, I really like your scent.
Okay. All right. So, she, you know, she likes a little sniff. She likes a little sniffa. You know, she asked if we showered, you know. Okay, so she's a scent girly. I see. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. You know, scents are real nice. Who's the wife who has on their thigh? I wonder who, Mod Rocker. Hi, Bacon. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hey, just because she likes to sniff it doesn't mean that y'all are stanky, okay? She just, you know, the shower comment maybe, yes. But here she's just talking about, you know, how she likes y'all's scent, you know? Hi, Y. Welcome on in.
I've got your back.
Yahoo! See that
I am...
You know, I really like your scent.
A stink meter? No, I don't have a stinky meter. I think... I don't know. Have we had them before? I have like the... I forget what meters we have, because Derpy was the one to add like a few of them. It's going well so far. We watched the lore for Seed, and now I like her a lot, especially because of Seed Senior. Seed Senior has like captured my heart, and so I really want to pull for him and her. But I guess we can look at Trigger too, since I haven't really seen Trigger.
I am the eye of Obel.
Oh, it's stank. That's what it's called. Stank. Yes. Thank you, Mod Rocker. All right. So trigger. This is how she looks like. Dang, she can tell she works out with her guns a lot, you know? I did not expect that. Oh my. Oh. Okay, she has big personality. She has, yeah, she has Nikkei physics right there. Oh my. I guess that's what happens, you know, when you use a sniper a lot. You know? But there's Trigger. Okay, that's Trigger. I missed her back in April.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Oh my god, look at her curve! She's like, she has no spine either. She's like breaking her spine with that curve. What the heck?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Yeah, because I thought she broke her spine, but oh my.
You know, I really like your scent.
I've got your back.
Look at that. What the heck? Hi, Waffle. You tapped back into us talking about Seed and Trigger, since it's my first time seeing Trigger and Seed. I don't know how I just completely missed on Trigger.
Seed at your service.
Hi, Waffle. How you doing? No one's physics have beaten Triggers to me. Yeah, I feel like she has a lot of physics. Hi, Melda. Welcome on in. Hello. They were so intentional with those triangles. Yeah. The game's never beaten those allegations. I don't know if you've seen her trailer too for Seed, but there's some other stuff that they were kind of down bad for, you know. Even if she doesn't have like the big personality scene here, there are some other things that they were down bad for her about. Whoa, Bio, whoa, calm down. calm down. Oh my goodness. Try not to think about how much Trigger must be chafing that exposed midriff. You think so? You think she's like, oh, you know what? I do think this, the crisscross right here, I do think this would be like very irritating, especially if it's like that scratchy fabric, especially with how much she moves around in battle. Oh my god, the chafing. Bam. This back here might not be as annoying though with the crisscross, but the one here in the front definitely would probably be annoying. Oh my goodness, Trigger, man. The chest plate. You don't know there might be like, you think there's like fabric underneath to help? Maybe? Because she's able to, you know, like move around in battle. Very flexible.
I've got your back.
She has my back. But okay, all right. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull for her. Wish me luck, okay, y'all? All right. I just want Seed Senior. Give me Seed Senior. Okay, so currently my S rank is guaranteed in 82 searches, which means I have, what, 8 pity? And it is 50-50, because last time I lucked out. I got really lucky with my 5-star. And so, as you can see, I got Alice also at 50-50. But yeah, 8 pity, 50-50, and the odds are not looking that good. So, wish me luck, y'all. I'm gonna try, okay? Let's see. We shall see if I can bring her home. But can we get some prage in the chat, please? Some prage and some bless in the chat. I'm believing. I'm believing. I also believe because I forgot. I haven't tapped on the Paimon's bargains yet for the month. For the month of September. I completely forgot. It's a new month since I played. Okay, I'm getting these ones. I'm getting this one. All right. Don't forget your Paimon's bargains, okay, y'all? Okay, I'm gonna get this one too. The Boopon. Yes. What is that? Marcel? Like Marcel the Shell? Bundle shop. Oh! I forgot she has these cute outfits on her. Oh my goodness, Belle. Oh my. the swimsuit that you have on, ma'am. Very high-waisted. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wait, her hair! Her hair is in like little pigtails! Wait, that's so cute. I feel like with short hair, characters usually don't see too many alternative hairstyles. And so I really like how they put her hair into pigtails for the summer outfit. That's really cute. Super cute. Very cute. And then she has this outfit too. I like her shoes. Dang, she has the red bottom shoes. Fancy. Yeah, I missed on the free skin. Yeah. But that's okay. That's alright. I know! It does kind of give off, yeah, like Zoe from Huntrix. Yeah. Hi, Silva. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi, Akira! I lost my 50-50 and I'm 18 away from hard pity. Oh, good luck! I hope you're able to get to hard pity sooner than later. But yes, I did miss the free skin. I was very busy towards the end of the summer event, and so I wasn't able to grab it. But that's okay. Alright. Oh my gosh! Yeah, do you think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be cosplaying as Huntrix characters at TwitchCon? I feel like there's gonna be a lot this year. Okay. Alright. Are you ready? Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck. Wait, I'm confused. What is encrypted tape? Direct. What is that? I'll just do the polychrome exchange. Dun 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 dun. It is not. Only one? Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who's the 4-star? Who is the 4-star? Who is it? Host. Oh, we were talking about how, like, you know, if there were any creeps that were gonna potentially try to do some stuff at TwitchCon that goes against my boundaries, that friends like Reggie is gonna be there to like throw hands. And then they commented about how like the mods might be there too, you know, to like just pop up by surprise. And I was like, yeah, you never know. You never know if Silva's gonna be there at TwitchCon too, you know. She might be under the table and pop up from the table and be like, stop.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Hey, let's go, Nicole. All right. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, MSB, I think it says, for the translation. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Maybe. Gretchen might be at TwitchCon. She might be or she might not be. I don't know. That's up to her to, you know, decide. Alright, next one. We are at 18 pity now. 18 pity. No! It didn't shake. Alright. It's only one 4-star. Okay, okay.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Ambi! Alright, it's Ambi. That's okay. Wow, we got the 2 4-stars that were on the banner. Nice. Easy peasy. Some aloe. Did you get sunburned? Oh, God. Are you okay? I know a lot of people have been getting sunburned this week. If we all get to meet up, I want all of us mods to get like a giant styrofoam hammer. You can buy the play hammers, like the red hammers that people use to bonk each other with. That squeaks. Those are cute. I like that. It sounds like it'll be too chaotic and Derpy has the IRL height to bonk all of us. But see, you can't let height stop you from bonking Derpy though. See, like Derpy can try to bonk me, but if it's a game where we gotta bonk each other, even if he's taller than me, I won't let that stop me. I'll bonk him. I'll bonk his head. You think I can't get up there? I can bonk. Mm-hmm. I'll find a way. Alright. 28 pity. Alright. Seed. Aww. Dang, I have not been lucky. I haven't gotten early pity. At least like super early pity in a while on ZZZ. We got 2 A ranks though. Who will it be? No.
Cutting hairs.
Not the kneecaps. I'm going for... I'm gonna bonk him on top of his head. I'm gonna be like, bonk. Not his kneecaps. No. Oh no! Oh, I hope you're healing.
Well, count me in.
I hope your injuries heal very quickly and very smoothly. Not the martial arts. Hi, Prince Ali. Welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, 28 pity. Now we're at 38 pity. All right. 38 pity. You ready? 38 pity. Another one. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, just kidding. Figuring out where we'd all meet up. Oh, we're gonna be at Cess's table. We're helping out Cess at TwitchCon. And so I said she's okay with it. And so I'll be doing meetups at Cess's table too at TwitchCon. So Artist Alley is like the main place that we're all gonna be at. Oh, for a mods meetup. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Who is it? Holmes. Oh, it's a W engine. Street Superstar. Oh. Okay. Street Superstar. Yeah, we're gonna be at Cess's table. I'll be helping out and stuff. And then that's why we were talking about it, that for the meetups at the table, if anyone tries to start anything, you know, she'll be throwing hands and stuff. Alright. That's it. Okay. 48 pity. 48 pity. Ready? Also, I don't know if I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming at TwitchCon, but there are some friends that we've talked about that might do like a virtual meet and greet, and so they might be streaming some of like their meet and greets at Cess's table. And so I'll probably let you guys know ahead of time if people are streaming, just in case if you don't want to like pop up on stream, you know. But yeah, we do have some friends that might want to do like a virtual meet and greet, okay? And so they'll be streaming, and so just so that you guys know ahead of time if you don't want like your face revealed on their streams and stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of artist friends that are going to be there too. All right. 48 pity. 48 pity. Oh man, only one? Man.
Let's fight.
Ambi!
Side by side.
Alright, I'm skipping. 58 pity. This is so bad. I think I can only do one more 10 pull. Let me grab the okay, I can do 6. Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. This is the last 10 pull for now. 58 pity. Please. No! Are you kidding me? 3, 4. They gave me 4 A ranks instead of an S rank character. Take me home. 4 A rank characters. Okay, but that might be enough though for me to get some other copium pulls. We do have 6 extra pulls.
In position.
MB. Okay.
Pleasure to work with you.
Nicole. Okay.
See.
Alright.
Let's fight.
Yeah.
Side by
MB.
side.
Okay. Dun.
Ambi.
Another Ambi! All the Ambis! Okay, so we got a total of 3 Ambis and 1 Nicole. Alright, let me see if I have enough. How much can I get 4. Oh, perfect! Okay. That should be enough for one more 10 pull. Okay, so this will be 68 pity, okay? 68 pity. Oh no, is that enough? No, I don't think... Wait, I didn't try... Oh, wait. I goofed up. I didn't... Is that enough for one more 10 pull? I think so, right? Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. 68 pity, my last 10 pull for today. Last one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. S rank, S rank, S rank. No! You. Okay, you're gonna give me 2 A ranks? Okay, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Who is it? Who is it going to be? Host. Is it Ambi again? Ambi, yep.
Cutting hairs.
And then Nicole?
Let's
No,
fight.
Ambi again.
Side by side.
Ambi! Ma'am! Goodbye, Ambi. Alright, let me see if I can grab... I can grab 2! Okay, I have 2. Alright. Can I see the top off page? I don't remember if he used up all the... I think for me, I haven't touched those in a while. For the stuff here? Let me see. Left this month. Yeah, left this week 1, left this week 1. Limited 1, 1, 1. And then... Oh. Whoa! Okay, yeah, all my bonuses reset here too. I guess it's been that long. Or no. I think it's because the 2.2 came out, right? Because I think 2.2 comes out whenever there's like a... Or there's a bonus whenever a new version comes out. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, Airdie welcome gift. Wait, what is that? It looks like a milk. Like a milk carton. Alright, but that's okay though. That's okay. For me, like I said, it is 50-50, and so it wasn't even guaranteed to get her. And I still have her out for 12 more days. And so I still have the events to do, which we're going to do today a little bit. And then we can try for her again next week. Yeah. Next week we'll get her. Thank you, Mod Rocker. I believe. I will try my best to get as many of the polychromes to try to bring her home. We will get her together, okay, chat? We'll go through the events. But no seed for today, which is A-okay. That is all right with me. Claim all. Claim. Thank you, Baya, for updating the command. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, I want to ask you guys. So, Gretchy's gonna come visit soon, TM, and I want to, like, cook something with her. Because when we met up in Texas before, we made pancakes together with Nina, right? And so, I want to cook something with Gretchy, or bake something with Gretchy, but I didn't know what to make with her. And so, if you guys have any suggestions on something that's, like, beginner-friendly, let me know. Because I want to get Gretchy to cook more. You know, just like introduce her to more stuff to cook. Get her out of her shell. But yeah. Do you guys have any recommendations of like beginner friendly stuff? I was thinking about like cookies, you know, like making cookies together. Just baking cookies from scratch. Because we made pancakes last time, right? Like last time we made pancakes, we just like mixed it and then poured it into the pan. Is this the one here? Oh no, this is the Wish one that you guys are talking about. But I want to do the Band of the Bangbu, the tower defense that you talked about. Oh wait, let me get the thingy too. Augusta was the name of the unit in Wu I pulled for. Getting Carlotta was tempting, but Augusta is the absolute beast. Carlotta, she's a tentacle mommy, right? Or is that somebody else? Oh, Jowza. Okay. Bread. Cookies, brownies. Cookies are good to make. Dumpling wrapping is fun. I do like dumpling wrapping, but I don't know. I want to try something maybe... I don't know. I really want to do like a dessert. I feel like desserts are fun to make together. But yeah, fun fact. Dumplings were like one of the things that kind of I got tired of when I was little. Not in terms of like eating, but that was one of the first things that Mom Beer made me do. She would make me like wrap all the dumplings that we had at home because, you know, from our family, it was just a lot easier just to make stuff from home instead of buying it, and it's cheaper too. And so that was one of my tasks that I did when I was little. I had to like wrap all the dumplings in order before I got to go, you know, watch TV. And so you have like 10-year-old me, you know, just wrapping the dumplings. But I would say because of that, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good at, you know, wrapping dumplings if I do say so myself.
I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Tentacle Lady is in ZZZ. Wait, she's in ZZZ. I thought it was I thought it was in Woowa. The purple hair lady? Yeah, Cantarella. Cantarella is in Woowa. She's the one that I was thinking of. The tentacle lady. The one that was very seductive, you know? The one that like showed off her tongue and everything. I was like, oh my god. Man. Banana pudding. Ooh, what kind of desserts do you like? I like cream puffs and macarons, but I think that's a little bit harder to make. Cakes? I like cakes, but I'm not like a huge fan of cakes. I like cakes more in like smaller quantities. Oh, blue hair. It looked like she had purple hair to me. Not tentacle. I mean, jellyfish have tentacles. You know, not the same as like the octopus tentacles, but they got tentacles, you know? Mochi brownies. Definitely do them, but timing matters. Yes, timing matters. And not just timing too, but just like in general. I've seen seasoned bakers, you know, struggle with macarons. But macarons are very fragile too. Delicate? Wait, well, where's the bamboo thingy? Oh my god, is he here? Oh my god, look at them! They're all lined up together! That's so cute! Yeah, macarons are hard, yeah. Oh! Your history with timing isn't the best! Oh yeah, Silva? What? In regards to timing, is it not the best with, Cooking-wise? Talking about cooking-wise? Are you talking about something else? Because it's different. I didn't do that! I was the one that made the Kit Kats! I was washing the dishes! It was Gretchy and I think Nina or Twirly that made that. I wasn't the one making the Kit Kats. I was washing dishes, okay? I was not involved with the Kit Kats, alright? Not Silva lumping me in. I did not do that. I wasn't there. I did not! I was washing the dishes! Excuse me! Yeah, it was Gretchen and Twirly, okay? Alright? It was not me. I was not in that in that situation. I was just there to work on the what's it called? The dishwashing. Okay? Alright? I did not shift the blame on someone else. If it was my fault, I would have taken full blame, okay? But when someone puts the blame on me, when it's, you know, not me doing it, then I'm just like, that's not me. That was not me. Excuse me. No, Gretchy! Okay. So even though it was Gretchy and Twirly that did the Kit Kat thing, the Kit Kat... Oh, so it was Gretchy and Nina. So Gretchy and Nina were the ones that did the Kit Kat. So yeah, the Kit Kat too. I feel like the Kit Kat as well. That one was a little finicky because the oven was like kind of weird. The oven wasn't like the most up-to-date oven, and so it was like I remember I was listening in the whole time about the what's it called, the Kit Kats, and it was like they wouldn't melt, and then when they melted, it kind of like melted really fast for them, and so because it melted so quickly, it burned really fast as well. And so it was just like when they were looking at it, it was like it melted, but then it didn't fully melt all the way. Yeah. So I don't know. That was like a weird thingy. Trilly called it dehydrated SpongeBob. Yeah. Because at that point, yeah, Trilly had already left. Yeah, because Trilly, she only got the memo that it was supposed to be like more of like a weekend thing for her. And so she didn't realize that it was going to be like a longer thing that we did since Gretchy was coming as like a surprise visit. Yes, I've made all types of boiled eggs. I've made like a hard-boiled egg. I've made soft-boiled eggs. Yes. I'm confident about my eggs. Yes. The important thing about cooking is don't leave it unwashed. But they were washing it! The thing is, right, they were washing it the entire time because I was there too. I was there washing dishes, right? And so I heard them behind me the entire time. And so it was like they were watching it the whole time. And the thing is, it wasn't melting at all. And then all of a sudden, it like melted and then it burned within like 10 seconds. And so they couldn't get it out fast enough before it just like quickly, you know, burned. But they were watching. They were like looking at it the whole time. And so that's why we were just confused at what happened. But yeah, I heard the whole thing go down. I don't know where the bang... Is it this one? Coach Aster? Oh my god, look, Aster, it's you, but as a bamboo. If you were trying to get them gooey, they followed the Kit Kat instructions. Because the Kit Kat had specific instructions. They were like, okay, you put them on the baking tray, and then you put it at this temperature, and then you put it for this long. And so they followed the instructions. Yeah. For the Kit Kats. The pay is great. Don't worry about it. I didn't need to hear the full context, but from what I heard you say verbally in the room. Oh, we're talking about the Kit Kats. The dehydrated Kit Kats. Bow Bow. The one from the Texas trip. Oh, you know. Yeah, everyone knew about the Kit Kats. Oh, God. Wait. Is this Seed's event? Wait, I didn't mean to start her event. I wanted to start the Bamboo event. Uh-oh. Anna?
Hello? Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence.
Wait, well, if I turn the... Wait, why is the volume so low? I feel like it's... Hold on. Why is the volume so quiet?
But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant proxy.
Maybe I turned down the volume for the voices.
Given that I failed being the combat training instructor, guess it's time for me to...
Why does she sound like a she's the mecha girl. She's the girl that was adopted by a mecha, and then she pilots the mecha that adopted her. She's Seed, and her mecha is Seed Senior, her dad, technically. So you were the one training the Bamboo.
So you were the one training the Bamboo for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
Oh. Feel like you skipped a few steps. There's got to be more to it, right?
And then?
And then?
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces? Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode!
Explode!
I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them that next time. Oh, given the chance.
Hi, Graham. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Is that it?
Wait, that's it? There's no next step? But what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some kind of ranged attack? What do you do then?
Oh, that one's a little trickier. You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you get close and punch it.
You punch it! The end. Oh, yeah. Like Silva said, yeah. Usually the green ring, yeah, is from overcooking. But yeah, it's not just like shocking the eggs for the sake of like peeling it, but usually when you put the eggs or anything into water, right, it's supposed to stop the cooking. Because if you're leaving it hot, you know, you're not putting it in cold water, it's going to keep on cooking from the internal heat. And so when you put it into the ice water, it's supposed to like stop it from cooking further inside of the egg. And then, yeah, if you have trouble peeling, usually it's good to peel in the water even if you want to peel in the ice water. Or for me, I just kind of let it go in the water for like 5 minutes. I'll take it out and then I'll just like kind of roll it around so that the whole entire shell is cracked a little bit. And then it peels in like one go. And so I do that usually. The 6-minute egg never boil works for me. I struggle with peeling the shell without breaking the egg. Yeah. Usually in that case, yeah. Usually if you put it in the ice water also helps to like firm the egg a little bit more too. Yeah, because if you put it in ice water, it kind of hardens it a little bit more. But yeah, peeling underneath the water can also help too, if you're able to. Ends up being too soft. We can do 7 minutes. If you want, I can do 7 minutes instead of 6 minutes too. It also depends on how much your stove heats up, right? Because if it's like a gas stove versus like an electric stove, right? It's gonna be different heats. And so you could try 7 minutes at the heat that you're doing if 6 minutes is too soft for you still.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down with one
punch!
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. That usually works.
Mm-hmm. She's punching the air. She's punching the air.
Simple as that.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think I know why Bangbu couldn't follow it.
Your teaching is great.
Yeah, she's punching like that cat.
Try a method that's a little easier for Bangbu to understand.
I find what you just said a little hard to understand too. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do?
So this is the Bangbu event then, right?
I have a mission. I need to leave.
She's leaving. She's leaving.
I'll leave them to you. Battle Boo can record your teaching. I'll just watch and learn your method later.
You got it. Leave it to me, in the famous words of Benny.
Go do your thing.
Boken the Boken. Or Bennett. Here. Does anyone call Bennett Benny? Benny boy? Boken the Boken. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's do... where is it? Wait, is that not it? I'm confusion. I'm confused. Am I doing the right thing, chat? Is this the way to the tower defense minigame that y'all are talking about? It keeps pointing me in this direction. Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god, so cute! Look at this one. This king one. That's the King Arthur one, right? With the Excalibur. Don't get too excited. Also, lucky to have the chance to guide you all. Okay? Come to think of it, how did the Bangbu tutor pass their exams? Oh. I wish I could do that, but sadly there's no such easy trick. Okay. I would never go that far. Please don't suddenly awaken any weird attributes. Oh, there are places where you don't put eggs inside of the fridge. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I've always been used to putting eggs into the fridge. Today I learned. Yeah, maybe that could make a huge difference for boiling eggs. Yeah, the altitude too. Yeah. Oh, interesting. But yeah, usually what I do is I'll like take the eggs out. And then I will just kind of leave them for a bit so they're not like straight out of the fridge. Because I realize that's what happens if I like... Because all I'll do is I'll boil the water first. And then if I put the cold eggs directly into the water, it's going to crack. At least like more likely to crack. And so what I'll do is I'll take the eggs out for a little bit. Like as I'm boiling the water. And then once the water boils, then I'll slowly put the eggs into the water. And then I'll have it like simmer, but not completely boiling. Yeah, and then from there, it'll be like 6 to 7 minutes if I want like soft boil, or 8 minutes if I want it to be a little hard boiled. But yeah, like Silva said, it just depends on, there's a lot of factors. There's altitude, right? I like my eggs without the salmonella. What the heck? I'll be careful. Let's get started. Okay. Oh yeah, whenever you get eggs here, especially in like Costco, you go into like the milk room, as they call it. I feel like, you know, it's like the area where they have like all the milk, they have all the eggs, right? And so it's like super cold, super cold. And then same thing too, if you go buy eggs from like other places, they're always in like the cold food section, like the refrigerator section. And so I'm really surprised. But that's cool though. It's cool that some places don't have eggs in their fridge. All right, let's do assessment level. Student info. Oh my god, look! Plug Boo and Snap. Oh, Snap. Okay. Let's go to battle. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I'll go into battle. How do I start? Previous day. How do I start? Oh, start assessment. No, I'm not streaming Genshin later. Not today. I'll play when Flynn's comes out. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? Okay, I can see how it's like tower defense. We have to like bring the bamboo here. Oh, okay. I see the tower defense text. Okay, so it's kind of like tower defense, but with the bamboos instead. Okay, and then do I just get the currency over time? Is that how I get it? Oh, no. Yeah, the drops is for ZZZ, because there are drops turned on today for ZZZ. But the mods made it so that the drops message, it just kind of includes it for everything. Oh, I have enough now? Okay, I have enough for this bamboo. Okay, so that one, does that one? Okay, that one attacks too. Okay, no problem, no problem. You guys can always get drops from me if I play a game that has drops. I know Silksong has like that drop where you can get like the Silksong icon if someone gives a sub in someone's category, or someone that's playing Silksong and they're in that category. But I don't think I'll be playing Silksong by that time that it finishes, unfortunately. Just because I really want to play Hollow Knight before I play Silksong. Nice! Okay. Challenge results. 1 minute per 1,000 feet above sea level. Oh. For eggs? Is that how they do that? That's interesting. Same. Oh, you mean same for you, Trilly? Like you want to play Hollow Knight before you play Silksong? Hi, ma'am. How you doing? What you doing today? You got any plans on this Thursday? Oh my god, they're infiltrating into the grass. I'm gonna put this bamboo. I can't put it there. Do I have to put it like here? Oh, it like defends. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna make it through. They're gonna make it through. How do I move them? Oh no, oh no, oh no. They're gonna make it through on this side. I messed up. I should have put them over here instead. No, they're gonna infiltrate. Oh god. Oh, they're infiltrating. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have one right here in case they try to infiltrate. Hi, Maya. Welcome on in. How you doing today, ma'am? Yes, this is ZZZ, right? It's crazy. I feel like ZZZ has had like a bunch of mini games. There was like ZZZ Fall Guys. There was ZZZ Tower Defense right here. There's also other ZZZ mini games that they've done. They've done like ZZZ Gundam or Mecha. I'm gonna put you right here. But yes, please go check out Maya if you guys have not already. You can check out her really cute character that she made for the Beecraft Enchanted server. I'm so excited! I'm so excited to meet your character in the server, Maya. Okay, they're taking down enemies. I will put this guy right over here. You want to just do nothing for like a week? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, if you want to take this week just to kind of chill, I think that's valid too. You get that rest, ma'am. You deserve it. Not to throw me into the ocean. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm nervous too, though. I'm really shy. I'm just like, I'm gonna be so shy. Oh, God. No, they're crushing the other guy. The other one in the front got destroyed. Oh, man. Hey, they're getting kind of strong. They're getting kind of beefy. Pretty sure Silk Song is way harder since it's gonna be like... Yeah. So that's what they mentioned, right? Someone on Twitter, they were explaining it. Because someone asked, they were like, do you need to play Hollow Knight in order to play Silk Song? And they said, no, you do not need to. But Silk Song is harder. And Silk Song also has like little tidbits that are kind of like Easter eggs if you were to have played Hollow Knight. And so they recommended playing Hollow Knight if you want to practice, you know, before you hop into harder battles like in Silk Song. And so I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, they said the only thing that you really need to know about lore-wise if you were to play Silk Song instead of Hollow Knight is that Hornet, I believe is the name, right? Hornet is an important side character that pops up in Hollow Knight. That's all I know. That's like the TLDR that someone gave when someone asked the question of, do I need to play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song? But I do. I really wanted to play Hollow Knight because, you know, like if I were to play Silk Song, because the lore, you know, I like the little tidbits of lore, and I think it'd be fun to, you know, see the change in difficulty of the battles. And so I would want to play Hollow Knight before I do Silk Song. Yeah, I didn't know about this too, but chat told me about this today, and so yeah, we're trying out the Bamboo Tower Defense. Hey, Minecraft season! Yeah! Get ready, Maya. I kind of have an idea of what my RP character is gonna be. But okay, I didn't talk about it in full, but earlier I talked about it, how like my first thought about like the character that I RP as in the RP server was gonna be like an old man. I was gonna be like an old man or like an old grandma, right? But then I was like, oh, but then I have to keep up my old man voice for like the entirety of the period. And I was like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that though. I feel like, you know, I could do the voice maybe for like the first day, but after like a few hours, I'm just like, oh man, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, because the whole time, right, I have to be like, hello there, welcome to Elvira's shop where you can find all of your goods and needs, you know. But then if I do that voice the entire time, I'm gonna, you know, like destroy it. You can, but the thing is, I want to do the voice. I think that'd be funny, you know? Like, I personally think it'd be fun to RP, because I know there's all different ways of like RPing, but I think that would have been like really fun to RP with like the old man voice, you know? But I know, yeah, I know like logically it's not good. My voice is going to be destroyed, like Maya said, if I do it for like every day of the server. And so I was like, okay, I have a character in mind, but yeah, if I were to do like the old person voice, it would not be the whole time. But I think it'd be funny though. I think it'd be funny to RP. I'm so excited to see what everyone RPs as, you know? I'm excited to meet people in game and be like in character, you know? Just be goofy, be like, hello, what are you? I'm so excited. Me too, but that's why I asked you and friends so we can make new friends together. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to, you know, have fun and learn more. I hope to learn more, you know, just like how I learned about enchanting from you, Maya. I'm like, I'm ready to learn more about Minecraft. Oh, yeah. I remember from the last time that they did the RP server that some people used the voice changer Doppio used a voice changer in Niji Enchanted and did not recognize him half the time. Really? Okay, okay. I do have a voice changer. Like I could do maybe this one. Maybe like testing.
Testing. Okay. Deeper. All right. Hello there. I could have this booming voice and RP as the voice of wisdom. Every time someone talks to me, I'll just be like, hello, this is your voice of wisdom trying to contact you. Can you imagine? Every time someone talks to me, I sound like this. Welcome to Farming Simulator, but in Minecraft.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the RP server. Yeah, I won't do that. I will not do the booming voice. I think that'd be a little too overstimulating for some people. Wait. What does this guy do? Does he have to like search for people and then this guy kind of like attacks them? Uh-oh. I don't have enough points. Oh, wait. I'll put this guy right here. Okay. This will be the body blocker. All right. I was trying to practice like the different voices. I don't know how to put this guy down. Grant 6 assessment points every time. Oh, is this like a point thingy where they just like gather points over time instead of attacking? Okay, I'll have this guy attack here then. Okay. Oh my god, that guy's fast! Why is he so fast? I'll put you right here. Help protect. Okay? But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll have a voice changer that I use. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But the design of the character that you're RPing as, Maya, is so cute. I want to protect him. I'll protect the little bug at all costs. Protect them at all costs. Must protect. Okay, the point thing actually adds up really fast, so I think I'll keep on adding the point people to help out with the battle. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can have another person help out here. I'll have this guy. Oh, we only have 7! You can only have 7 Bangbu at a time on the layout. Okay, so I have to get rid of them then. Okay, I'll put this one over here too. And then I'll keep it as that for now, for the time being. Yeah. Oh god, they're shooting. Research, you can go maybe into... What is this, 10? Is this an upgrade? Oh, it is an upgrade. Oh. You can put your points into upgrading instead of just laying them out on the floor. Especially if you only have like a set amount. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Go. Yeah. So the practice thing, I did the announcement earlier, but I was invited to join Recraft Enchanted, which is it's a modded Minecraft roleplay server. And it has a bunch of EN VTubers, you know, from Niji Sanji. Yeah, other company VTubers, indie VTubers. And so it's like a big Minecraft server. And it's going to be up for like 10 plus days. And so it'll be fun. It'll be fun to try it out for the first time. I want to make... Oh, yeah. Oh, here, let me show you. Can I show? Can I show on stream, ma'am? Are you okay with that? I don't want to like put you on the spot. I just can't get over how cute the design is. Oh, gosh. Okay. Ready? If you guys have not seen, you will see. And I'm pretty sure will like Maya's adorable RP character. So, right here, Let me pull it up. Okay, so this is her tweet picture. Let me save. Okay. So the character name, as you can see from the chat, the name is Boog. It's such a cute name. Boog. And then with Boog, this is what Boog looks like right here for Maya's design. Right here. Ta-jan! Look at Maya's character! Boog! Boog, just a little guy. Just a little guy collecting artifacts, you know. So cute. Oh my goodness. Just a little guy. Small guy collecting everything. Adorable. So yeah, that's the information right there for Maya. If you guys want to check out, you know, Maya's first time in the Recraft Enchanted server, okay? Boog! Boog! Let me catch up with chat. Let me see. Have you played Arknights before? I'm so bad at games like this. I have not played Arknights before. Not Maya. I know it doesn't look like your peak character. The peak characters are just little guys too. Yeah. It looks just like her. It looks as adorable as Maya is, you know? Ha ha ha. So cute and round. Yeah. Adorable. I just repurchased Minecraft the other day because apparently you don't get to keep your game if you haven't played it in a while. Oh, so Minecraft had like they had a transfer not too long ago. And so a transfer happened in terms of like the launcher, I believe, that you play Minecraft on. So there were some people that did have to repurchase it. And so I don't know, I forget what was the reasoning as to why some people had to repurchase. I think it was like if you weren't able to log back into your old account. But yeah, they had like a transfer in terms of like a launcher for Minecraft. If I remember correctly. I just remember I did it, but I thankfully was able to get my old information. But yeah, there was like a transfer to like Microsoft, I think. Because I remember they were asking for my Microsoft information. And I was like, what the heck? Okay, all right. Ah, yes. If you had a Mojang account, you had to link it to Microsoft. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the transition between Mojang and Microsoft. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Shen had to buy a new account for that reason. He couldn't remember. And same thing with a few of our other friends too, right? Because some people play Minecraft when they were super young. And so they made their account when they were super young. Hence why they don't really remember the details anymore. Right? And so, yeah. It was more, I feel like more common than not that people had to buy a new account. Please don't. It's like with Terra. Terra had like a change too. I remember I got email for Terra. They were like, if you want to keep your Terra account, you have to make sure that you transfer it. Because if you don't transfer it by this time, then everything that you purchased in your account is going to be null and void. And so essentially you would like, get your account wiped if you had not transferred your Terra account. And so I was like, oh, I see. But yeah, I didn't care though. Like that for me, I kind of moved on from my Terra phase, you know, which is a very long time ago. And so I was like, I'm okay if I don't keep that account. If I were to play Terra, I'd want like a fresh new start. Yeah, Hoyoverse had the account verification too. Yeah. I remember I got so scared because I didn't realize that if you hadn't verified, you would also get your Hoyoverse accounts wiped. And so yeah, if you hadn't gotten your account verified, at least to make sure you're of age, then they would have gotten rid of your account. No, not your Black Desert Online characters. Oh, Maxie. I remember seeing that email too. Yeah. Took me so long to get everything set up for my MC account as well. My accounts back then used for private email my father set up ages ago under a company client. The company doesn't exist anymore and I don't have any contact to get him the password he set back then. Oh no, Bio. Yeah, stuff like that, right? It's just, it was really unfortunate that it was such a set in stone type of thing where you would lose your account. Okay, I'm going to put down Research Boy right here. No, Mod Rocker, not 3 of your 4 accounts being lost. That's really unfortunate. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put down the big guy right here. Okay. To defend the front line. Okay. And then I'm going... What does avocado person do? Stamina will be restored to all allies. Oh! Okay, I kind of want to put that one right here. Okay, stamina being recovered. I'll put a lot of the attacks in the front, where they funnel out from. Just so I can tackle them in the front before they get too far. Okay, that looks good for now. Pretty sure my old mail account still gets some mail sent to it. Me too, yeah. I feel like we've all had like that old account that we just kind of kept, you know? Okay, this way is a bit longer. This one's a bit direct. I'll put this guy here. For the most part though, this guy's good. I'll increase this guy's level once they are... I have a chance. There we go. Okay, increase. It looks like most of them are doing their research on this side anyway. Oh, this one's trying to funnel through! I knew it! I knew there was gonna be a fast guy! Oh, you think you can funnel through? I'm gonna stop you right there. You thought. Okay. And then this one I will increase once I get high enough level as well. Okay, upgrade. Yes, yes. Okay, I kind of... There is one more guy I can put down, but I kind of want to save the points. I'll upgrade this guy. And then I might get another research person. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They slipped by! They slipped by! How'd they slip by so quickly? But that was kind of scary. Okay, they're still shooting. They're still shooting. I'll put another guy right here to help defend in case they try to push by. Okay. And now I can just upgrade them. This guy I want to upgrade 24, okay. Okay, I'm upgrading this guy real quick. Alright, upgrading, I'm upgrading. Oh god, oh god! Upgrade! Research faster! There's a lot of them! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's gonna die! It's gonna die! Okay, I'm gonna put... Okay, once that one dies, I'll put a new one down. Okay, I'll put this one right here. God, there's so many clumped up together. They're all pushing towards the top now. Whoa, 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 whoa. This one's trying to peek through. Can I move it? Let me see. No, I don't think I can move it, right? I can upgrade it so I can hit it. There we go. Oh, they're all pushing through line defense. They're pushing, they're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing. Can I move it? If I destroy it, can I put a new one down? Let me destroy. Put a new one down right here. Okay, okay. Yeah. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay. Go, go, go! Go, go! Wait, destroy this one? I'm gonna put a new one over here to help. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good from here. Nice! Oh, we did it. Good, very good. Hi, Bean. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice to see you, Bean. Yes, we did it. All right. Ooh, preemptive tactical chip. Buff item function is now available. Bless. Okay, now we can buff stuff up. Okay. Enemies in illusory bushes have 30% reduced attack. Okay. Alright. Okay, before I continue, I do want to do a quick break here because I've been sitting here for about like 3 hours-ish. And then we'll keep on working on the bamboo tower defense. But I'll give you some points to combo with, alright? So let me give y'all some points to gamble with. Here are your points. But yes, I will be right back, okay? I'll be back in like about 5 minutes. Alright, there you go. Be right back. See you guys in a few minutes. Behave, okay? Behave. Gamble responsibly. Alright? BRB. Hello. I'm back. I have a cookie. Bye, Jesta. I will see you. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at work. 6 million big booms. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I have some cookie. I have a cookie. You guys like soft cookies or crispy? Or not crispy, I guess like crunchy cookies? Mm-hmm. Alright. Back into the tower defense. Oh, no, not the cookie. Yeah, cookie. Hey, excuse me. Thank you for the water. Yeah, we made cookies last night. There's like I think they're salted caramel cookies. And they're like pre-made. And so it's like they're in pieces. And then all you gotta do is like pop them onto the baking tray. And then you just cook it. Or you bake it, right? And so they're pretty good. They're like they came out a little bit crispier on the outside, but they're gooey on the inside. But of course they're not as gooey and soft as they were yesterday. But yeah, I personally prefer cookies to be a little bit more crunchier, or crumblier, I guess, right? But yeah, I know a lot of people prefer the gooey ones, the fresh gooey ones, especially if you put like ice cream on them, you know. But yeah, I like crunchy cookies. I like the crumbly ones, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the water redeem, by the way. Yeah, I just took like a little bit of a cookie to snack on. Alright, let's get on in. Let's see what this assessment looks like. Okay, so it's like earlier. Or no, it's not. There's 2 exits. There's an exit up top, and then there's an exit on the bottom. So I think for the research guy, I might have him in the corner, because I don't think he needs to be near anybody since he's just there for getting assessment points. And so I'll put him over there, and then I'll get like a... One's coming in through here, so I'll put one to block like right here. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, never mind. So it's like 2 areas. So some go this way and then some come out this way. Okay. I'll put a guy to attack over here. Oh, that one's so short though. That's a really short pathway. Oh god. Let me put another big guy right here since that is such a short pathway. And then I do want to upgrade research guy to get me points faster, maybe? Whoa, he zipped by, he zipped past. Oh, he just zipped past this guy. Hello? Whoa. Why are you zipping past? I'll put him right here. Whoa. Is it because they are phantoms? Is that why they're getting phantoming? Wait, okay. I need to move this guy around. Okay. Alright. We're going back up this way. Okay. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people that I grew up with, they also agree that they prefer the the softer ones, because yeah, it's just like a more common thing people like. They like the soft ones. The crunchier ones I wouldn't hear really too much about, except for me. Oh, but there's like all different types of cookies too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, okay? I was one of those people that did like the the oatmeal raisin cookies when I was younger. But now I don't like raisins. And then I also am not a fan of oatmeal cookies as much. But I think my favorite type of cookies are like the white chocolate macadamia cookies. But if they have cranberries with them, like craisins, oh, now that's my jam. I like that. That's like my cup of tea right there. I'm just like, oh, heck yeah. I will. Oh, I can have more than that. Okay, that's the 7 I have right now. I'll upgrade this guy. And I'll upgrade this guy too. Okay. There's a lot passing by here. I kind of want to... Oh, no. There's still guys coming down here. Okay. Oh, this guy's about to die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Go faster. Go faster. Oh, this guy's getting beat up in this corner over here. Okay, let me get rid of this guy right here and put him over here instead. Yeah, help out. I think that restores their stamina. Yeah, that guy restores their stamina. That's what the green bar is. Okay, they're working. This guy's doing nothing right now. But I need him there in case these guys pop by. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade a bit more. Okay, upgrade that guy. Upgrade this guy. Oh, I cannot yet. Not yet. Oh god, the stamina! Oh, we did it! Nice! Holy moly, I did it. Soft ones are just so comforting. My partner likes the crunchier ones too. But for me, the warm, soft, gooey ones are just so comforting. Ah, I see. I have those ones from... Oh, Subway! Right now, right? So now we know what to use to... No! You think you can bribe me with cookies? So that is not the top bribe, I would say. There's other stuff that you could, potentially try to bribe me with. But I'm not easily swayed by cookies. I like cookies, but they're not my all-time favorite dessert. I don't know if I have like a dessert that someone could like bribe me with, I like sweets, but I'm definitely more of like a savory type of gal. Sweets are like I can eat a little bit of every once in a while, but if I have too much of it, it can get a little too sweet for me, Reduce assessment points! Yes, please. I think I like that a lot better. Blind boxes! You're trying to bribe me with blind boxes? 1, I would feel bad because it's so expensive. And then 2, I feel like I would love to be gifted a blind box. Like I was gifted a blind box for my birthday, but I don't know if that would be something to bribe me with because I would feel bad with how expensive it is for the person buying it for me. Blind boxes are so expensive. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys know the Nyota series, the Nyota season series. The season series had come out around like my birthday, and so we went to this like Pop Mart, and I was trying to see if they had them, but they had not had them at the store yet that we went to, and so unfortunately I could not get one of the Nyota season series. But that one's really cute. That was a really cute series right there. But I haven't gotten it. I was just like, if I was there, I'd have gotten it. But if it's not there, then I'm just like, okay, I won't get it. Not boba. I like boba, but it's not enough to bribe me. I want a cookie, but I eat cookies in moderation. Fancy confectionery. Okay. All right. If it's like... I remember I had bought this like souvenir matcha cookie set in Japan actually. And that was good. That was so good. It was from Kyoto. And I don't know what about it. It was like not too sweet. And the matcha just tasted so rich, And so for that one, I was like, okay, that's pretty good. But I don't know. I don't know if that would be something that I could eat that a lot. But I would still feel bad because those are expensive, Confectionaries especially are really expensive. And so I would still feel bad if someone were to try to bribe me with something that expensive. You know what I mean? I would just be like, no, don't do that. What the heck? Okay, there's a guy coming this way. Perfect. Wait, there's a... Okay, so the phantoms. These guys don't really get affected by the phantoms. That's not good. So that guy's gonna pass by, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm going to put this guy in here, in this corner. Alright, we have another research guy. Oh, so that guy looks like he will occasionally stop them, but not all the time. Okay, and then I'll have the stamina replenishing guy over here, maybe? Cinderella! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Oh my goodness, let me pause the tower defense for a second. But hello everyone! Welcome on in! Whenever we have a raid, I like to do a little curtsy to welcome in the raiders. So this is for you, Cinderella, and for your lovely community. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. We were currently just talking about cookies and blind boxes as we're playing the tower defense minigame and ZZZ. So if you guys want to hang out with us as we do all that, please feel free to do so. But yeah, this is a very look-friendly stream, and I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Cinderella as you were playing some Little Witch in the Woods. Hi, Cinderella! I think you'd like the cozy game I'm playing, to be honest. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you! I played Little Witch in the Woods back during, I think it was like the demo or early access. And so, yeah, I played it. But I didn't finish it in its entirety for the demo. And so I really liked it. And so the fact that it's like fully out now, I'm really excited to maybe come back to it and see if I can try to finish the game up. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Little Witch in the Woods is such a comfy game. If you guys are looking for a cozy game where you can, you know, solve puzzles, if you want to make potions for people. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, it's fully out now. They delayed it. They were gonna release it around the time that Silksong came out, but they purposely delayed it because they didn't want to compete, you know, with Silksong. And so they were like, we'll release it a little bit later. And so yeah, they came out with it not too long after. But yeah, Cinderella, I'm really glad to hear that you enjoyed it. But yeah, if you need to head off to wind down after stream, please feel free to do so. Don't worry about having to raid and run. But yeah, we're just currently hanging out right now and playing, like I said, some comfy tower defense in Zenless Zone 0. I find tower defense comfy, but I know some people might get stressed out by it. But yeah, for the most part, it's comfy stream here. Very lurk friendly. If you want to lurk or if you want to chat, we can chat with us as we, once again, talk about blind boxes and about cookies. Yeah. Okay, alright. Yes, I hope you enjoy your nom-noms. Thank you again for the food. And if you guys, once again, want to hang out here, please feel free to do so. My name is Elvira, but please feel free to call me Elv or LV or L. And go check out Cinderella if y'all have not already. Thank you! Final bribe. Jeez! Jeez, the bookie! Ooh, that's a pretty good one right there. Hi, Nix. Welcome on in. You want to share a bag of chips? I would love to share a bag of chips, yeah. I love savory snacks like chips. Chips are real good. Real tasty. I have the big boy over here in case we need like last minute stops. Let me upgrade the research bamboo so we can do faster research. Just Ballistic, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we have 5. I can put down 2 more. 2 more bamboos. I'll probably put one right here. Get some attacks going on. And I need 1 more bamboo. 1 more bamboo. I'll probably put another attack bamboo. Oh, it's gonna beat up! It's slipping through! It's slipping through! I don't think so! I don't think so. Excuse me. I can't increase this one yet. Alright, they're attacking, they're attacking. I'm gonna increase this one. Okay. They're shooting, they're shooting! They're shooting! I'm increasing, I'm upgrading, I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading this one, okay? 20 to upgrade that one, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck is that one? Oh, that's a big! It's a mecha! It's a mecha! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, there's a big boy out here trying to attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm upgrading, I'm upgrading. This is so calm. This is so calm right now. Yeah, this is very calm. I'm calm. I'm so calm right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm very calm. Yes, yes. So calm. Super calm. Oh, God. Oh, God, that mecha. That mecha's so scary. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm almost at 22 to upgrade. Okay, they're fighting for their life. They're fighting. They're fighting. There's so many of them. There's one over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's spinning to win. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's trying to break this one down. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, getting beat up. It's getting beat up. It's getting beat up. It's getting beat up. I can't upgrade that one. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, this one got through. I'll put this one right here. Okay. A little bit further down in the defense line. No, you're getting through. You're getting through. You're getting through. Go, go, go. Oh, God. I might need to restart this one. This one's brutal. Okay, maybe I'm going to destroy this one. And then I'm going to put this guy over here. It's like last minute. Help. Defend, defend. Help defend. Help. I can put another one down? Okay, I'm gonna put, I don't have enough points. This one's so scary. It's just spinning to win. I'm gonna put this one right here to help with the stamina, maybe? To increase their staminas. Oh, I got beat up! They got killed! They got killed! The mecha, the mecha! Okay, okay. I'm going to wait for another attacker to pop up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, that one's taking pictures. It's taking pictures. Almost level 12, level 12. It's going backwards. It's going backwards. Okay, okay. I'm increasing that one. I'm increasing it. Now that one's just by itself over there. Hello? Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's trying to fight. Okay, the stamina guys are restoring them really quickly. I might move this guy over here instead to help out. Okay. Shoot, shoot! Shoot! Attack! Okay, they're attacking, they're attacking. Let me move this guy over here too. I'm gonna move him right here. Level 12. Okay, 12 to upgrade. I'm gonna need to swap out this guy again too. Bring him over here. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him with everything you got! Everything! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Defend! Defend with your life! This guy needs to go down too. I'm gonna put... Wait for this guy to get enough points. 21 points. Okay. This one right here. Attack! 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 Okay, I think we should be safe here. We should be good. Alright. Easy, easy. Nice! We did it! That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, that was a stressful one right there. Good night, Bio. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by today. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Plamina. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm chilling. I'm breathing. We did it. I'm breathing. I'm all right. I'm A-okay. That was fun. Okay, okay. All right. Where's this one? Oh, here. The rewards, right? Oh, look at all the rewards. Oh my goodness. There's more? Oh, Bang Blue reward. Oh my gosh! We got the Excalibur! Nice! We have the King Arthur Excalibur. Bang Blue now. Wait! So you can get multiple? You can have like a bunch of them? Or what? Assessments completed. Oh, Excalibur cores. Oh, okay, okay. So you can get the Bang Boo, but then if you want the cores, you can get more of them, right?
Oh, but no scary stories.
Yeah. Let me check. Maxie, no worries. Good luck with the walk home and PC troubleshooting. I wish you the best of luck. You got this. Ah, yeah, to raise the stat and boost... Or raise the stat boost damage they give. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool that we got a whole free Bang Boo. That's nice. Wata. Wait, did I have any poles? I didn't even check to see if I had enough poles for the standard pole. I have enough for a bamboo pole. I do not have enough for the standard pole, but that's okay. All right, let's just do one quick bamboo pole. I'm currently at 37 searches until a guaranteed S rank, so there is a chance I could get Robin. So, wish me luck, chat.
It's time to pull. Oh my god, my voice.
Forgot to turn off the dark, demonic Elvira voice. But okay, it's time for us to pull a bamboo, okay? Maybe Robin, maybe Copium. 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck. Please, 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 please. Robin? No! Man. No early 5-star. That's okay though. Who do we get? We got... Oh my gosh! We got Bang Boo, Batty Boo. That's a Batty Boo. Okay, we got a Bang Boo that's a baddie. Okay, alright. I think that's my first time getting Batty Boo. Dang, it's a baddie. It looks like a Billy. Yeah, what a baddie. That's what I'm saying, you know?
Let's do something summery together.
Oh wait, my constellations.
My services are expensive.
I think I have some constellations for the girlies. Awaken. Okay. And awaken. Oh my gosh! I finished Nicole's constellations. Wow. Precise focus nameplate. Okay. And then I think I probably finished Ambi's as well. Oh yeah, for sure I finished Ambi's because I have only 2 here, but yep. Nice! Ambi is officially done as well. So both Ambi and Nicole are done in terms of the constellations. You know, Genshin terms of copies. Okay. Alright, let's do some more. Alright, Bangpoo already assembled. Deep and heated discussion. Let's do our best today. Let's start the exam. Thank you, Mod Rocker. +1 for the polls when they pop up. Yeah! Bless. Okay, go battle. Okay, so day 2. Oh, I don't know how many days are out. But... okay, we're like halfway through the assessments. Let's do the... day 2. Let's do the... reduced attack state. I kind of want to go with the points again for the upgrades. Oh, the whole event is out! Oh, okay. We'll keep on going then. We keep going today. Alright. Whoa, what is that? What are those blocks? Okay, let me get the research done already, right off the bat. Okay. And then the first guy's going over on that side. So we'll have... let's have this guy right here attacking. I didn't know what the green is for. If the green means anything. Research guy's still working. We'll have the big guy, the big ball guy, over in the middle, over here. Just to kind of disrupt the flow of stuff. And I want to have another ball guy on the other side too. Oh, there's here, let me put this guy here to just slow things down in terms of attack wise on that side. Oh, okay, that's nice because that reaches on the other side too. Okay, that looks pretty good for now. I'll put another ball guy right here. And then I want the stamina bamboo. Increase the upgrade for the research. Okay, and then we'll have a stamina guy right here, yep, to hit both sides. Whoa, that one just kind of like came in attacking. Oh my god, it's smacking. Whoa. Okay, 16 to increase the level. Okay, increase. On that side. Oh, they're attacking on this side too. Okay, 16 to increase here. Okay, I'm increasing. There we go. This looks pretty good so far. Pretty nice setup. And then I can put down one more bang boot. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna put another one in terms of the stamina to help out with the stamina replenishing. I think this is a pretty good layout for now. What does this guy do? Continuously attack all enemies in a cone-shaped area. After every 2 attacks, deal additional massive damage to all enemies within range. And this one, continuously attack one enemy within range and slow them. Okay, so they slow, and then this one has more like AoE. Okay. Yeah! I did it! Nice! Yeah, avocado makes avocado juice to give everyone some health. Exactly! Hi, Alistair. Welcome on in. Hi, Kyle. Welcome into you too. You know, Maya said the same thing about Arc Knights. I haven't played Arc Knights before. I just knew that it was some sort of like tower defense. But hi, Kyle. How you doing? Welcome on in. Did you ever find the moment where you got punched in Water Park Simulator? Oh, no worries. I'll see you later, Yellow Ring. Thank you for stopping by today. Would you guys want to see more Water Park Simulator today? Maybe I'll play for like... Someone said, yes. Feed our addiction. Yeah? Okay. Alright. I feel like this is a pretty good point. Maybe I'll do one more battle. And then I'll do I'll switch over to Water Park for like an hour or so. How about that? We'll do one more and then we'll do the Water Park for a little bit. I'm kind of feeling the itch today too, you know? Kind of want to, you know, progress. And then we can always finish up the rest of the tower defense next week too. You push a hard bargain. Ha 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 ha. Oh, do they spin? Is this like a spinny thing for the character? Okay, I'm gonna increase the research points right here, okay? Alright, they're coming out. I need to get the attack boy real fast, okay? They're spinning. They're taking pictures. They're reporting the business. Alright, getting a little more points. Alright, I'm gonna put the one that slows them down over here. Oh, okay, I see. So, depending on when you put them down and in what areas, it'll increase the power-up damage on the other side. I see. What does this guy do? Blocks up to 3 enemies without attacking, and when leaving the field, trigger an explosion. That deals damage. Okay, so that one's more for like defending and then exploding. Okay, so I'll put that there. That one does not actively attack though, but it does explode. I'm curious on how that will work. Oh, but this one's not attacking over here now. Interesting. I'll put whoa, wrong one, but I'll put him over here. No, it's gonna get through. Well, hold your horses. Yeah, hold your horses. Where do you think you're going? That's what I thought. Okay, I'll put the avocado one down here too, just to help level up their stamina in case anyone runs out of stamina. Oh, but I guess this one you wouldn't really want the stamina to go up too much, right? Okay, they're attacking. I'll put another slow. Oh no, I'll put another attack on this side. They're attacking! They're trying to push through! Oh god! Increase that one too. Almost. Okay, 19, 18, 19. 30. Okay, increase that one. I'll increase this one. Oh, easy. All right. You haven't found it yet? I think it was towards the end, if I remember correctly. It It was you were by the pool. You were by the pool when I hit your character. Food pic is up by the by. Make everyone hungry. Ooh, thank you for sharing your food picture. Yeah, if you guys want to share food pictures, we do have a Discord channel where you can show pictures of the food that you make if you want to share with the community. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, that looks so tasty. Is that cucumber on the pasta? That looks very delicious. Alright, y'all. So like I said, I'll call it there for the tower defense since the whole event is already out. And then I'll swap over to... we'll finish up the rest of the tower defense next time. Next Thursday. Hi, Dictum. I did not get the mecha girl. I got to the point where I am currently at... I'm literally at 12 more searches left over. So 12 left until I get her. And I don't have enough for a 10 pull. So hopefully by next week, I'll have enough for a 10 pull. And then I'll be able to maybe get her. But as of right now, it's also 50-50. It's 50-50 until I can get her. But yeah, as of right now, let's see how much if I exchange. Oh, okay, yeah. So see, I don't have enough for the 10 pull. Hopefully by next week though. I love Seed Senior. I don't know if you saw the animated short that they came out with on their YouTube channel, but the animation with how Seed Senior found Seed and, you know, wants to prove that she has a heart just like he does, even though they both technically don't have hearts. I'm just like, ugh. It really grew on me from their story. So yeah, I really love Seed Senior. But alright, like I said though, we'll come back next week. I will keep on gathering more polychromes over this week. And we're going to swap over to some water park simulator. Alright, so I hope you guys are excited. Let me go ahead and swap back over here for now. But yeah, if you guys were here just for ZZZ, I hope you enjoyed your time here today. But yeah, we're going to do more ZZZ next Thursday. But for now, we're going to chill with a little bit of a water park simulator just to kind of, you know, make our water park progress a little bit. You know, see some of y'all in the chat if you want to pop in as either a staff or a visitor. I think we're almost at 4 stars. And so I'm excited. I'm excited for our next star quality upgrade. Water park. What would you call Michelin water park? I know that doesn't make sense because Michelin is for, you know, restaurants and stuff, but I'll just be like Michelin water park. All right. Okay. And then this is for the YouTube waiting rooms. I will stream on YouTube. I'm just going to swap over VOD so that people can see just like the water park portion if they just want to see the water park portion. Okay? All right. Oh, you want Lucia and Yidhari. I get that, yeah. If you do want to save for somebody, I would recommend, yeah, probably saving for them instead of going for Seed if you're not 100% on her. I think that's valid too. Okay. Give me 1 second. Enable, and then let me go to my channel. And then let me do this and do this. I might. We'll see if I break. No! I mean, unless you want to break. I don't know, Kyle. You know, it's up to you with the gotcha girlies, you know. Oh, you want Yidhari too? I feel like for me, the main characters that I wanted from them are Seed, because she did interest me with Seed Senior. And then the other one that I was interested in was Monato, but he's A rank. And so I'm okay with just A rank. And Seed. I don't mind if I don't get the other characters. Okay, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna swap over. So I'm going to close out ZZZ. Boop. And we're gonna pop into Water Park Simulator. Alright. Let me close ZZZ for today. Sorry about the hiccup. and then I'm gonna call it on the YouTube side. So can we say some goodbyes, please, for those on YouTube? But yeah, for those watching on the YouTube side, I do have a waiting room open for Water Park Simulator. And so if you want to stick around for some Water Park Simulator, the stream should automatically redirect you to the waiting room after I end the stream on the YouTube side for ZZZ. But yeah, we're going to hop on into some Water Park Simulator for about like an hour or so. But yeah, I'll see you guys here in a few minutes. If not, I'll see you next time for ZZZ on the YouTube side. Bye, YouTube! I'll see you in a bit though, if you're here for Water Park. Bye! Bye, YouTube! Okay.